Hi, Cranston. Hi, Connie. Bex. Hi, Bex. Connie, how you doing? Are you guys all ready? If you celebrate Christmas, are you ready? Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Hi, Miro. Long time no see. I was hanging out with our friend Stolas before going live. I had some stuff I had to do down here first anyways. And I saw that my awesome friend Stolas Music was live. He is such a delightful person, and if you guys aren't following him, he used to stream somewhat regularly here, and then he kind of shifted his focus over more to YouTube. I'm really glad to see him streaming over here on Twitch again. Holy heck. Happy ho-ho. Wow. Wow. Hi, Science. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. You are so amazing. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't know what to say. It's so hard. You are amazing. Thank you so much for, I don't know, everything. We've been friends for so long, and you have inspired me, and no sounds from the commands and channel point redeems. Oh no. OBS, why you do this? Okay. One moment while I try and figure out why that might be.
Chicken attack.
So you didn't hear either of those? What is this emote? That's hilarious. Yay worked? Okay, so which ones aren't working? This is the problem, is that these things come from a million different... The Brian one worked. Which one didn't work? Like yay and all that? Okay, I thought I had this all figured out. I hear it. Now the question is there an echo when I do that? But did you hear that last one? The last yay? Did you hear that or no? Oh, for God's sake. Here, what happens if I switch scenes? My sign's not on. You see the thing, but you don't hear the thing? Still no sound. See? You all yelled at me to do separated audio, and now look what happened. Dude. This is the fun police. Oh, don't worry. We're already struggling with technical difficulties. Conan. Hi, Conan. So no sub-alert sound. This doesn't, you didn't hear that? Or you did? That's GIFbot. The sound and the GIF are GIFbot. Okay, the fairy one worked. But everything coming out of like Mix It Up is not working. Great. Good to know. What about this? Do you hear? I see that music is coming through. I have Mix It Up set to monitor and output. For the bot and for both overlays. So there's no reason why it shouldn't be pushing through. Whatsoever. I can't think of what else I could do to make it push through to stream. Let's see here. Close. Let me try restarting Mix It Up. Yes, I want to exit. Thank you for tier 3 and for 65 months. And I know you don't want all of the rubber chicken nonsense, but does this work? Yeah. It doesn't show anything coming through where it says Stream Deck for audio. You didn't hear the hype horns and the applause and all that stuff, did you? What in the world? Okay. And that's not going to come through either, probably. Oh, it definitely won't come through because I turned off the bot right before you did it. And I don't think that I can replay it either. Yep. That was excellent timing on your part, Lotus. Thanks to @MiroB for my sub gift. Fart, 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 fart. Do chickens actually fart? This coop of them does. Fart, 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 fart. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then also Raven says, let me also resubscribe while in the not even 2 minutes that you had the bot turned off. We'll go like a whole hour without anything happening. And that's how it goes, right? But I turned off Mix It Up and everybody says, now let's do the thing. It's still not even started up because it takes Mix It Up a second. Mix It Up has to think pretty hard about, it's like me when I'm trying to wake up in the morning. I love you, Raven. Thank you. Already more than 2 years. What? And another, that's a second tier 3 today. And you can't even hear that. You can't hear that sound. Properties. Stream Deck. I mean, like, it's on, not Twitch. It's not even communicating with it. That's why. Open up Stream Deck. Where are you? Cancel. So, why is it making me... Okay, let's try this. Can you hear this? There we go. Okay, that's working now.
This is not a train. It's a land boat.
Oh my goodness. Ah, yes. 42. The answer to fart, the fartiverse, and everything. but did you hear the I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart? Did you hear the I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart? The Bob Ross sound bit. Okay, so now that's working. Is this working now?
Chicken attack!
Did you hear the follow alert sound? Okay, so it's the overlay that's acting up. And this doesn't make any sense. I haven't changed anything. I restarted my computer. Boo! Ghost, why did you do that? Hi, Cutie Pie. Welcome, and thank you so much for your follow. You guys started a hype train, and it's at level 4. We already have to do a onesie. No, but you shouldn't do that. That's very nice of you and everything to help with testing. But that's Conan's gag, and you better be careful because... Thank you so much. Miro, thank you for your 42 months at tier 3. Raven, thank you for your 26 months at tier 3, which is wild. And that's 3 tier 3 resubs today. And thank you, Miro, for your gift sub for Lotus. And Lotus, welcome back for 40 months. Cutie Pie, welcome. Thank you. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. No. It's fine. You don't have to unfollow and refollow to help me test my alerts. We can figure out other ways to test the alerts. It's all good though. Thank you. So mix it up overlay 2. Monitor and output. Now, how do am I going to have to unhide all in the, oh my God. See, I don't think I like this. I think I'm going to have to figure something else out. This is too much. Y'all were like, oh, separated audio. It's not that difficult. And what you don't realize is in order not to capture in order to keep my music separated from everything else using Epidemic Sound because it doesn't have a standalone app, I then have to separate every single thing outside of that coming into my stream and not just capture desktop audio. So before, it was just taking everything through desktop audio, which was coming through Elgato Sound Capture. So yeah, this is too complicated. I'm going to have to figure something else out. Because now you should see how many hundreds of thousands of freaking sound sources there are in OBS. I'm going to have to figure something else out. Okay, mix it up, overlay, properties. Control audio via OBS. Refresh. Okay. Properties. Refresh. It's a local file, so it shouldn't really need to be, you know. Being split is amazing for some things, but craptacular for others. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Epidemic Sound doesn't. So what they have, and I looked into it. What they have is you sign up for Owned Pro and you get access to a bunch of Epidemic Sound stuff, but it only works for your live streams. And I couldn't get the Owned Pro stuff to work on my Stream Deck for some reason. The plugin wouldn't download or install, maybe because I don't have Owned Pro. I have Stream Elements, I have Stream Deck, I have this, I have that, I have the other thing. Hi Brian. Okay, also there is 25 seconds left on a level 4 hype train. No, it's not a golden kappa train. Everyone knows this by now. These are holiday emote hype trains, and I appreciate you guys, and it's totally cool if the hype train dies. You still get a onesie out of me. I don't mind the onesies. The onesies are fun. We call them funsies. If something truly bothers me to do it, I just stop. If it actually irritates me, I just stop. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I appreciate you. Okay, and now I have to scroll up because I've probably missed a million things in chat. And this is tough because I know there's people in here who don't care for the rubber chicken squawks, but we kind of have a lot of them to do. So prepare your mute button. First up, I know Fairy says it's all good. Please don't bother with the big crazy chicken. I mean, yours is a tier 3, so it would just be 3 chickens, but it would be like 65 times, which is kind of excessive. So if you would like to pass, I totally understand. All right. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but there's like a sound like there's an elephant up there and the dogs are barking. So of course, in the middle of all of this, I need to step away and find out what's going on upstairs. I'll be right back.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. You have no clothes on. No.
Did you make it?
I'm never coming out.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all this. Okay. Everything's fine. They're just being tween children. That's all. They're just siblings, close in age. And they're fighting over who's gonna do, what task or whatever. They are normal, whatever that means. Life is complicated. Brian, I hope you're doing all right. I know this time of year can be really look, I understand this time of year can be stressful. It can be tough. When you're here, please just remember, we are here to you know what I mean? We're here to help you, help brighten your mood. And I'm not assuming that means Brian's having a hard time with anything specifically, but it is true. You typed it in chat, so it made me think this time of year can be really tough for people sometimes, but remember, nothing is forever. Sometimes we just have to get through now. Being split is yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. This doesn't seem like it's tenable. Question, can you hear this now?
Chicken attack!
We've been doing that to test the sound over and over again. Now you hear it. Okay. It's like OBS and Mix It Up just decided, forget about all your hard work to do. No yay. Okay. Okay, so it seems like maybe it's all working now. You did get DJ. DJ, I really appreciate you. And you'll have another package coming from me because I'm so behind on mailing stuff out. I'm finally getting around to a bunch of the keychains and stuff that are from Stand Up to Cancer and different campaigns that we've done. Redemptions for charity. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. I really appreciate you. I've not forgotten you. If you are curious where something is, asking politely, of course, understanding that I do a lot. I have a family to care for. I stream full time. We do a lot of charity, and I want to do handmade rewards for people. So I may put, no. I'm not doing any handmade stuff for Toys for Tots. It's a very simple campaign. We'll do a $100 goal. If we reach that, great. If we don't, it's totally okay. I wasn't planning on doing any more charity until maybe possibly around Valentine's Day. And more info to come about that. I know I'm very behind on chat. And so I see you tagging me. I'm still scrolled way up. I'm very behind on chat. I'm still scrolled way up on Twitch chat. I will get caught up. I'm not ignoring people's messages. I'm just very, very, very behind. So yeah, and we have Rubber Chicken Squawks, and we have a big announcement today, but I'm going to wait for a little bit before we talk about that. And what else? We raised over $1,000 with Create-a-thon. Thank you so much, everyone who contributed to that. Thank you. The team hit. What was the team total after Quiltoni and the Jelly Roll race? We've done a lot for charity this year. We've surpassed $133,000 raised lifetime on Tiltify. We're very close to 60K raised lifetime for St. Jude. We've done a lot for Starlight, St. Jude, Stand Up to Cancer. I mean, it's a lot. Over 7,000. That's awesome. It was tough because some of the folks who were part of the team, 7,900-ish. That's awesome. Thank you, Cranston. I can see Twitch chat over here too, so I'm trying to like kind of make sure I don't miss anything too important that you're typing now, but I still need to catch up. So, thank you very much to anybody who has contributed to any of our campaigns this whole year or ever for that matter, because numbers like 133,000 don't just happen overnight for a community like ours of our size, where I didn't, know anything about content creation. I didn't grow up doing YouTube. And more power to those kids that have, had time in their lives to be able to hone those skills and stuff. And some of them use it for charity, and that's awesome. The numbers, it's not a comparison thing. It's just to say that I think for, someone who started doing this as late in life as I did, and with as little experience in terms of this type of entertainment, for us to be able to have done that in the amount of time that we have is an accomplishment, but one that is for us, not for, am I making sense? We were talking in Stolas's channel a little bit about, how easy it is to feel like you get wrapped up in this whole thing of the game. That there's a game that you're playing that it's all about like numbers, and that your success has to do with, constantly, and then, the whole thing with virality or, going viral, etc. They are difficult things to navigate while trying to just do something that you love, or something that you think is worthwhile, or that you're passionate about, or share your excitement for creativity or whatever it is. And it can be easy to get wrapped up in this idea of, hey, notice me, and I'm over here doing something and I want people to see it and I want to be recognized. The temptation for that to take over, for that desire to be noticed and to be validated, it's easy for it to take over sometimes, and for us to lose sight of what it is that we're really there for. What is the real reason? What is the real purpose for you to be creating content or making art or, any of it? And I'm just like everybody else. I end up in that same boat too sometimes. So I have to, what I really remind myself of and try and look at frequently, or as often as I need to anyway, is what is the big picture? What does the big picture look like? Where did you start? How far have you come? I know DJ thinks about this and talks about this a lot. Your journey it's right there in the username. Your journey is important. It is a big part of your story, and you shouldn't ignore it. It can be easy to be wrapped up in this moment, or in a narrow section of your experience of whatever it is that makes you you. And you are not one tiny little sliver of your experience or your existence. You are all of it and none of it all at once. It's actually a beautiful thing, and there's so much potential in everyone. And Stolas was talking about how as children, we see that and we're curious and we indulge our curiosity and we are just trying to figure out how the world works. Thank you, Brianna. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And little by little, we have all of these experiences throughout our childhood and into our adulthood that kind of sometimes they reinforce that desire and that natural ability to be curious and to explore and to problem solve and to indulge our creativity, because that's, science is also creativity. It's problem solving. It's, seeing an issue or a phenomenon and wanting to understand how it works, and to be able to explain it maybe to others, which is really cool. And little by little throughout childhood and adult experiences, we can be stripped of that desire, or there's all these layers of, you've been punished for asking questions, or you've been teased for having natural curiosity. by your peers or whatever that make people feel afraid to keep finding wonder in the world. And some of it is valuable. You can't, this is the whole thing of the destroyer. It is important to learn from your experiences. And sometimes our curiosity gets the better of our sense. Like there's a line.
Narrator, hello, governor.
There's a line past which we are risking our safety, or we might hurt other people, or so some of it is important that we learn certain things. You touch something hot, you're going to burn your hand. But there's some of it where there are systems set up in place that sometimes are unkind to our desire to learn and to just be childlike in our approach to the world is not always a bad thing. We shouldn't punish it. I'm alive to your heart. I'm so behind on chat. Well, White Wolf is here. Hi, Wolfie. I love you. How are you, Wolfie? It's so lovely to see you. I hope everything is good. I hope the little one is doing well. I hope your whole family is doing well. Connie says, just finished your wrapping today. Went out with the hockey peoples for food yesterday. About 30 of you in your party all together. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. A whole gaggle. It was wild, and you went to a bar where they had arcade games in a bowling alley. Oh, neat. How fun is that? That sounds like a blast. You're always... Connie, I would almost say I'm envious of your gallivanting. I used to love to be like out, go out with people and have, go have fun and go do, stuff like bowling and karaoke and all that. And where I live, it's a little harder to find those activities. Plus, not driving, I need to really do something about that. Because it would make it so I could go and do that stuff if I felt like it. Hubs is not as fond of those type of things, but sometimes he's into it. We like to go to live concerts and things. We haven't done that in a little while. We should make a point of like some kind of a date night. I think we could probably manage that now with the ages of our kids without having to necessarily pay someone to come and watch them. Maybe just, knowing somebody in the neighborhood or whatever is aware that we're out would be good. That would be good enough probably for me to feel like I could relax. Hi, Fire Monstrous. How you doing? Lil, yeah, so much pass. Oh, my goodness. Look at all those chickens. Yes, and true. It's true. We do have a lot of chickens, rubber chickens here. You thought, No. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay, Connie. I'm the one who's behind, and that's just, the nature of things sometimes. And yes, our moderators are always so super helpful. And Cranston, prime example here, slapping that balls emote right there in the chat. Wait, what? I don't even know what that was in reference to now. Oh, you're having a tough time this year emotionally, but you'll be okay. I know you will, DJ. And again, thank you for all you do to try and help others know that they're not alone when it comes to that stuff, because it's really important. Even if you just reach one person and they feel less alone and less isolated, less estranged, especially this time of year, it can be really hard for a lot of folks. Like I miss my dad a lot this time of year, just from my own personal, I miss, he wasn't raised celebrating Christmas, but he loved it. This was one of his favorite times of the year. So this can be a little bit tough for that reason this time of year, because I can't call him and talk to him, but I take him with me, people aren't truly gone when you have happy memories of them. You know what I mean? Let's see. I would love to be able to have one last conversation with him, though. It would be amazing. He was, unfortunately already, very unresponsive when I found out that he was, close to passing. So that's tough. In reference to the BRB video. Oh, right. Cause there's that clip. Which old command? Do we have a command for you that doesn't work? Oh, it's working. Okay, good. All right. Thanks, man. And And Celestial Bean is here. Hi, Bean. Can we get a fancy shout out for Celestial Bean, please? We have a lot of friends that are there that stream. We do still have a campaign open for St. Jude, but I am going to actually disconnect the St. Jude bot. It's lovely what the St. Jude bot does for people streaming for St. Jude, and I highly encourage anyone who is streaming for St. Jude, you should enable it. Yes. You can, enabling farts is at your discretion, but I mean, this is too clearly. It has some fun facts and things like that, and it will help you with some totals and such. Like, for example, if you want to be able to find out how much the regular Play Live season, everyone has raised that season, you can use it for that. And there's some fun dono stuff. Yes, K-Raid. Welcome. You didn't have to delete the message, Miro. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. And I see Danielle. Hi, best friend Danielle. Doing the drop game. If you guys get a 95.95 or higher in the drop game, I can gift a sub to you or a friend. Or if you prefer, since we're not in an active charity fundraising period, you could decide to donate $5 to a charity if you'd like instead. So if you win the drop game and what you'd rather I did was donate $5 to charity, please feel free. I will gladly do that. And we have several campaigns open. And you're welcome to donate to those if you'd like to, but we're just not doing anything like with incentives, milestones, etc. for any of that stuff right now. We will have a short fundraiser for Toys for Tots on January 4th. As part of the Twitch Unity Guild's holiday raid train. I'm super excited about that. Let's see. And that's being organized by Gray Overcast Art, who also really deserves a fancy shout out in the chat when a moderator has the hands to do it. Over 7K, just about, almost 9 or 8K, almost 8K for, Create-a-thon. That's very cool. And we love participating in that one. This was our second year. And I got my Janome threaded. That's one thing I did yesterday. I wound my bobbin and I threaded my new sewing machine. So hopefully I'll be able to get to starting actually sewing those bags. And it looks like it's not terribly complicated. I busted out the tutorial and looked it over. And I'm really excited to get that figured out. And we did hit $1,000, so I'll be giving away a couple of Japanese knot bags made with St. Jude patient artwork fabric. And I'll be finishing the Fever Fighter doll and giving that away as well. All right, now I got to keep catching up here. Raising money for kids. We do that a lot here. We do that a lot here. How you doing, Jess? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Pix, what are you up to, Pix? What's going on Sunday? What's going on with your Sunday? Nice hat. This is one of the newest merch items in the shop. And I ordered one for myself for once. I actually ordered a merch item for myself. I'm wearing the FOMO plus YOLO equals Ono shirt. These are both available in the fourth wall. Here. Let me fix the camera. They turned out good. I actually really think they look pretty good. So what happened was I tried to use the full logo and I'm always tempted to like try to eat things when they're on screen and my face is close to them. I'm hungry. So do you want it? Yeah, just make sure it's not a yellow snow cone, if you know what I mean. I suppose that depends, right? The 6 color limit for embroidery was what I ran up against for sure, okay? It really was. So I requested just a word mark version, just a straight line word logo from our artist Susky, and Susky was like, of course, here you go, and gave me an entirely too reasonable rate. I love Sesky if you're looking for an artist to do emotes. This emote is not a Sesky emote, but I do have a question for you guys regarding emotes because I think it might be time to freshen up our emote selection. Are you interested in an animated dumpy emote of our chicken? Do I even have to ask this? I know what you guys are going to say. So I love our old emote. I love it. But I've been thinking about trying to I don't know. It's so hard. Okay, so like Pix has emotes from so many different artists. It does say FOMO plus YOLO. YOLO equals oh no. I said that in a chat once and everybody was like, you need to make that into a shirt. And it's probably my worst selling merch item, but I have one because I was like, well, I clearly need that shirt. Can we get chicken versions of these gems? Why even is that a question? Yes. Wait, of what gems? Wait, what do we mean? What are we talking about? What do you mean chicken versions of these gems? Of what gems? I'm confused now. I confused myself. It's not hard. So this is available in the fourth wall in a bunch of different colors. I chose the like charcoal. I love bright colors, but I like neutrals too. And I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the quality. The embroidery looks nice. So if you're interested, they are available. The Pix emotes? Oh, okay. Just no, just no licking. Oh my goodness. Sea Wolfpack, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Your logo also explodes. It's not pineapple juice. What are we talking about? I'm behind again. Yes, and yes, more dancing. Can we get chicken versions of these gems? See, the chat over here on OBS didn't show that. No. I've already told you guys no gasm emote until we get to $69,000 raised in a single campaign for a charity. Doesn't matter which charity. If we ever hit $69,000 raised in a single charity campaign, single campaign for charity, then I will give you a tier 1 animated gasm emote. But not until then. Good luck. The big announcement is I'm retiring from streaming. No. So much to do behind the scenes. They're mostly lurking yet. Hello, friends. No worries. I totally understand. It's a busy time of year for a lot of people. If all you can do is lurk. You can't retire from your life? Oh, I love streaming. I love you guys. You're amazing. It is very important to me. If I had to, I would do whatever it meant, whatever it took to like, for example, to support my family and stuff. Obviously, family comes first. So, if 9 retires from streaming, we need to go check. Is someone holding 9 hostage? Hey, look, people who really love doing this, they sometimes have to make an incredibly a horrendously difficult decision to put it aside for a time. I've seen it happen and it's not fun. They don't want to do that, but they end up having to make a really tough choice. And sometimes we have to prioritize, family, or if people have like, they absolutely cannot, or a family member needs insurance. This job does not provide insurance. And until you hit a certain point with content creation, it's extremely difficult, affording health insurance out of pocket in the United States in particular is a pretty tall order. So the vast majority of us that create content full-time are not A lot of us are lucky to have like a significant other whose job provides the insurance we need, or some people, live in places where basic health insurance at least is covered. Haha, must be difficult to be in that position. Yeah, trust me, it would be something I would avoid at all costs. But there's a line past which I would no longer be able to justify it if it came down to, for example, insuring my family, feeding my family, paying our mortgage. Yeah, Fairy, and mine did for a long time, but then I could tell that it was doing what he was doing in order to be able to provide that for our family was crushing his soul. And when we opened the shop, he was trying to continue part-time just to be able to keep that insurance coverage. And it wasn't good for him physically, mentally, none of it. So I said, we will figure it out. And we've been lucky to be able to qualify for coverage. Through Oregon has some programs that cover people because we are not operating at a huge profit yet for the shop. And because what I do is not, crazy. I mean, it's enough for us to just for now to get by. We've been both building. You guys are so amazing. I'm in no way, am I trying to say it's not your responsibility for me to figure that out. If you understand what I'm saying. We have done better each year over year, both of us with the shop and for me with the stream. It's that's my responsibility to keep improving what I do and to just work on things and have, what's frustrating is should two adults who are working, and this is, I'm going to change the subject after this because I could go on about this for a while. Should two adults who are working more than full time, running two small businesses, not be able to afford health insurance for their family? How? And this is a pretty hot topic right now. And it's kind of a somewhat, I don't want to say controversial because it's an important topic. Very, very light. Yeah, insert large rant here. Oh, absolutely. It shouldn't be that difficult. And, I don't remember who it was that was saying there was something to do with an allergy and they put EpiPen on the prescription instead of epinephrine so that it could be filled with a generic. And it was going to be something like $650 for 2 EpiPens for the brand name drug. It's criminal. No one who relies on a medication like that to keep breathing should have to pay that kind of money, even if they have it. It's outrageous. It's not, it has nothing to do with, you know what I mean? Even if they have that kind of money, why should it cost that much when the generic is so much less expensive? It's wild. Yeah, a change needs to happen. On a completely separate thought, you think? Okay. Wow, what a non sequitur that is. No, it's true, Fairy. It's so hard because, look, the thing is, I don't blame the physicians, honestly, in most cases. I think that many people go into the healthcare field wanting to help, but the debt they go into in order to obtain their license to practice medicine is also wildly out of control. So there's two separate systems contributing to the situation, and they're both being negatively affected by profit being the number one priority of, the people running those systems. And, they need more oversight, honestly, is a huge ads in 3 minutes. Where did that hour go? I don't know. Insurance industry should go to jail. Brian, look, I don't like blanket statements only because I think there are good people trying to work from within a lot of these systems to help make it more accessible and make it more fair and to remove the obstacles that some people face to receiving adequate and appropriate care and timely, because that's the other issue is a lot of times there's a delay because of all of this stuff, all the paperwork and all the middle, points in between a person and receiving their medicine or their care. So ads are coming in a minute and a half. After the ad break, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys the happy news that I have to share with you. It's very exciting. I'm really happy to be able to share this with you guys today. I wanted to wait until we were not focused on a charity event because that didn't feel right. But I did receive the news several days ago. So be proud of me that I was able to mostly keep it under wraps. I did share it with our mods, but that's for reasons because I need to make sure they have time to make plans too when we have things coming on. Oh, really? Pix, is this for Together for Good? Pix, I kind of caught wind that might be a thing. Oh, yay. We can watch that. That would be really fun. Thank you for coming in and letting us know. I love you so much. We wouldn't listen. Let me say this with my whole chest. I don't care that I didn't meet you until, what's your follow date? That's half. You've been here for more than half of this journey with me now, Pix. And I would not be where I am today. We were talking about gratitude in Stolas's channel. I am so grateful for our friendship and for all the amazing support and the laughter and the fun that I've had with you. To Pluto, my friend. You're never getting rid of me. Oh, yeah. We love you, Pix. You're so awesome. And, all the hard work that you have put in, seriously, the insane amount of hard work that you not only put in your own community and all the charity stuff that you do, but then, Pix has embraced this role of club founder. Like they kind of said, hey, we just kind of want you guys to be around and answer some questions and help people, have good examples of here's some people who we consider to be a sort of, it's hard for me to say this because I'm one of them. So I don't want to sound like I'm tuning my own horn because I'm not. I was very honored. I was extremely honored. I was kind of flabbergasted. I didn't think they would invite me to be part of it in this fashion, but they did. And I'm super thankful for that. Sort of like pillars of the makers and crafting community, good examples of folks that have devoted a lot of time to creating, creative content on the platform. Oh, this is evidence of it may feel sometimes like you are toiling in obscurity and that no one sees what you're doing. But I guarantee you, if you keep going and you're doing the best possible job that you can, success looks different for everyone. But this was a huge, it did feel really great to have them invite me to be part of the club in that fashion. So we do have about a minute and a half of ads left. I am going to quickly step away and refill my water. And when we come back, I'll tell you guys the great news, but we'll also look at that post. That's really cool because I think there's a video attached to it. Science had told me that they were putting that together. And I'm so thankful. Honestly, it feels weird sometimes still after all this time to have Twitch paying attention to what we do here. You feel like you're off in your own little corners, right? We all feel like we're off in our own little corners. It can be kind of almost overwhelming, right? All of a sudden to feel like that people actually see what you're doing. Yeah, they probably will at some point, Jess. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
You have no clothes on. No.
Did you make it?
I'm never coming out.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect.
Okay, here's a question. Can you guys hear background music now? Did I fix my buttons yesterday or the day before, whenever it was? Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, I forgot my water upstairs. I do this all the time. I go up there, I fill my water, and then I leave it sitting on the counter. My husband was actually just looking at the tweet from Twitch. 1 second. Let me go get it because I need water. I don't like to admit it. Have fun with your hair. Okay. Oh, that's funny. See, the St. Jude bot is like, no, I refuse to leave your chat. It's fine. You can hang out, St. Jude bot. I don't care. sometimes it has a hard time disconnecting, but I'm happy for people to contribute. So this actually ties into what we're going to look at next, which is this post from Twitch about charity. They have the Together for Good promotion every year. They have this where you can use the tag Together for Good. And actually, so I think they had maybe accidentally posted it earlier or something. So Science had already let me know that they were going to feature us in this, but I wasn't sure if they were going to repost it, so I didn't say anything, of course. Hi, Ariella, how are you? So this is really cool. I'm, you know, I am. I'm very happy to be part of this platform. I know that it's not perfect. Nothing is. No platform is perfect. You know, there's people out there who will say YouTube is the best, YouTube this, YouTube that. There's people who only create content on Instagram. There's people who eschew all of it. They don't want anything to do with any of the big name, you know, platforms. And that's totally a valid choice. This is where I found content creation. It's where I started. It will forever be my home, no matter what ends up happening. It's where it all started. This is a big and an important part of my journey, especially at this point, right? So to have them do something like this feels pretty darn good because it shows they see us. They see what we're doing. We're not, like I said before, toiling in obscurity, and you know, we are making a difference. And it's not just because of something like this that I feel that way, but it sure does help, you know, reinforce that, like, you are doing good for people. You are making good things happen for others. We were featured in, you know, just a quick little tidbit, but still, it's really awesome. In a post that Twitch made today on Twitter, for charity work this year. So I'm trying to get this set up here to watch it with you guys. I hope everybody's having a really great weekend. I know that, you know, especially the weekend before a big holiday like Christmas, if you celebrate it. And happy solstice to those that celebrate. Days are just going to keep getting longer, more and more sunlight as we go on into the into 2025. So there's that to look forward to if the darker weather is something that's hard for you up here in the Northern Hemisphere. There's also people who don't want to use a big populated platform and go it the hard way in the heat. So I just, you know, no comment. We tried live space. Let's change the subject. We tried. You haven't had any rain. It's been awful. Oh no. We tried live space, and the experience I had was pretty good there. I mean, you know, there were blips and stuff, but the hard thing was it's very difficult for a new platform to compete with something like, you know, to compete with, say, spit it out, Amazon or Google. It's really hard. They were very small, and I think that, like, all the issues with video feeds and stuff didn't help, because this industry, or this form of entertainment relies heavily on near zero lag, like no latency, that you need to have the servers and everything to, like, handle that kind of internet traffic, because if there's like a 5-minute delay, that's just dead in the water right there. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. And I think that was a big part of why things started to kind of fall apart a little bit over there. And what was happening is similarly to, like, this is why I don't multi-stream constantly, personally. I'm not saying other people should follow suit, or that this is the right way, or there is one right way, or any of that. I don't multi-stream because one of the places I'm streaming to, at least, is going to receive less focus and attention. And typically that's going to be anything other than Twitch, because I'm just used to focusing on Twitch, right? So if I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to miss stuff over on YouTube all the time. And that's just not fair to somebody trying to come over and check out the channel on YouTube. But they do have a multi-chat thing for this new Stream Elements I may try it more because now I can have a consistent and a reliable place to see both chats. I was having trouble with the restream thing. Not possible, Ian.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
5 minutes would be like watching a VOD. The new stuff that Stream Elements has with their plugin, I'm giving it a try. I have streamed to TikTok with it. You can do TikTok live and Twitch at the same time through OBS instead of using TikTok's ridiculously bloated software. Yes, I know. I already know about everything going on with TikTok. I'm not here to talk about that. I'm just saying if you want to be able to stream to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, you can do all of that with their integration. You can even add in a custom destination. So it's something to consider if, multi-streaming is something you've wanted to do, but it felt too complicated. I'm not being paid by them to talk about this. I'm not being sponsored. Just decided to try it because I saw Nutty. If you guys don't know Nutty, you should definitely check Nutty out. TikTok is... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Positive, I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say. I'm so sorry. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot that goes into being able to successfully multi-stream, I feel like. And most of us just aren't in a position to make that work like we might want to. I don't know. All right, let's get this show on the road here with this because I think I'm gonna have to adjust some things, but it's fine. Cause see, look, this is fine. We were playing around with this scene. I was like, why does it look weird? And then I realized, oh yeah, because you were messing with things over there. That's why it looks weird, 9. Because you can't stop playing around with all your sources. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Window capture, add existing. Okay. And then we want to drag that down here. Do we need to do anything? Is there other housekeeping that I'm forgetting about? Most likely. Most likely. Is there other housekeeping? You can barely uni stream. It is. It's a challenge. It's a big challenge. This was posted, I think, today, right, Pix? No. Ariella, I meant like stream housekeeping. Like, am I forgetting any giveaways or anything like that? One female dog and her female children could produce 4,372 puppies in 7 years. Yikes. Yeah, it's true. Twitch really does actually give you the most control for moderation. And if you stream to YouTube vertical, like, watch out. Just my 2 cents. I've had the worst possible experience. Even TikTok is not as bad as YouTube vertical. No, Ian, stop that. Okay, here we go.
Hello!
Oh, it's really loud. It's extremely loud. Let me turn the volume down. I am so sorry. It's still really loud. Twitch, what's the deal?
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hack
There's
On
science!
In. It is
Here, let's start it over. I don't know if it has captions.
Well, hi, everybody. Welcome
Hi!
to Hack On In. It is Twitches together.
Sparky!
We are raising money for the Business Foundation of American States.
I'm raising funds for the Trevor Project.
In support of Starlight Children's Foundation.
Yay, Starlight! Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate everybody being here. I do. That was me.
We're plucking every pine needle off the tree and we're counting them. And I'm an elf.
That's crazy.
Am I doing well? Oh, I didn't even get last. Look at us.
Something about me,
Thank you for the $30 dono, Lolo! Oh my god!
you can't donate money, donating time is really appreciated. You're putting more eyes on the charity.
Tipped $144.
Whoa, 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 what?
Thank you very much for giving to the kids.
Oh, did we do it? Randall, we reached our goal.
It's over 9,000!
Dang!
I appreciate the enthusiasm, I do.
Thank you so much for your generous donation, Matt.
Yeah! Oh, they said let's go! That's very cool. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for featuring us. Of all the things they could pick too, it's hilarious that they picked such a kind of like a calm and like a, you know, I mean, we have those moments for sure, but with all of the wackiness that goes on here, not yet. With all the wackiness that goes on here, particularly during, you know, charity or special events and stuff, it's interesting that they picked that particular tidbit. But I am super thankful for this platform. Again, I'm grateful for this platform. I'm grateful for all of you, and I'm grateful for our ability to do what we do here for charity. And you guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, right, Ariella. I'm like, people are gonna come in and we're gonna be in the middle of like a giant red rubber chicken squawk. Oh, we're behind on chicken squawks. That's what I'm forgetting. But it just, again, I want to thank you, because there's no way that something like this would have happened if it weren't for you all showing up. You know, what I say in the video is like, thank you all for being here. You know, this I definitely do. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate everybody being here. That's not untrue in any way. If there had to be something they picked, it not being something totally crazy, and instead being a moment of sincere thanks. I really, really do. I do appreciate you guys so much. And it does feel good to know that even though, like I said, no platform is perfect, I really do feel like Twitch tries to recognize people for doing things that build community and that try to make things better for others. They do make an effort. Again, they're a business, and sometimes we don't agree with, you know, things that they choose to do, business decisions, etc. I know, you know, there's always going to be something, but I still feel very happy with my choice to start out here, and I feel pretty lucky to have found the group of people that I've found here. So please, you know, you all deserve to pat yourselves on the back a little bit, because this would not have happened if it weren't for your love and support and your help. And again, just being here in the channel is helping. If you can't donate to our charities, please don't let that stop you from coming and hanging out and participating when we're doing charity. It really means a lot to me. It's super helpful to our friends when we're doing raids, for like raid trains, when we're trying to raid out to our teammates or just somebody who happens to be streaming for the same charity. We are doing 5% of stream revenue. So whatever comes through in subscriptions and bits and all that good stuff, all of that is combined with profit from Fourth Wall. We take 5%, and we've started doing a thing where we pick somebody else who's doing charity, and we go to their channel and we donate it to them while we're live. And we get to hang out and enjoy their reaction. And then, you know, typically I'm probably going to raid them right after that. Because I love seeing people, you know, get excited and hyped for maybe reaching a goal, or maybe they just, you know, maybe they just started fundraising. Maybe they're a seasoned veteran. None of that matters to me. I just want to help other people feel seen, just like I feel seen by something like this. And I hope that you all do too. You think it's super awesome that I'm doing charity work? Well, I don't know if I could have predicted that my life would turn out like this if you'd have asked me. If you'd have asked me 20 years ago, I was, you know. Fun fact, super peripherally related to St. Jude. You just finished your pediatrics rotation. And long story short, you're pretty sure you're going to be a pediatrician. I love this so much. I love that. It is related. So here's the thing, you know, childhood cancer treatment, it is arguably been forever changed by Danny Thomas and Alsac. You can't separate out because they have shared their research. And that survival rate being super abysmal when the hospital was first founded and the research center, and how far they've come, and they are working to expand those rates to the whole globe. So, Ariella, congratulations on, you know, getting through yet another phase of that, because I know that medical school is really difficult. And you probably also see a lot of things that are tough and not easy to witness. And as a parent, thank you for choosing to do that, because it's nerve-wracking enough to know something's wrong with your kiddo. And then if you show up to a doctor's office and you feel like you're being dismissed, and that's happened to me, unfortunately, that your very real concerns are being dismissed, or, you know, that the person just doesn't have the... I see you as a type of person who will really be truly dedicated to whichever path you decide to take. So it's really awesome that you're considering it. You've toured St. Jude's. It's fantastic. You'd apply, but it's not a teaching hospital, so you'd have to wait until you're fully trained. Lots of people end up working there. And in fact, many of the people who were treated there, who had a family member treated there, end up part of their family. So if you end up there, that would be so awesome. It would be so cool, Ariella, if I could be like, hey, like if you happen to be working there at the hospital and I'm there for Summit, and I could be like, let's go have lunch. That would be so cool. It is a place of hope. And yes, you know, not every single one of their patients successfully makes it through that treatment. It's a really difficult but very real fact. But they do everything in their power, and so many more of those kiddos make it through the other side of their treatment than you know, in the 60s when the hospital was founded. It was really bad. And for certain types of cancer, it was effectively a death sentence. And I know the families are so thankful for people like you, Ariella, who choose to work in this field. So thank you, friend. Thank you for choosing medicine and helping people in general. But yeah. And I've had great physicians too with my kids. Don't get me wrong. We were so sad when our pediatrician, who all three of our kids have seen since birth, retired. But I'm also happy for him. I'm very happy for him, and he deserves to go and enjoy himself, enjoy his adult children, who I'm not sure if he's a grandfather yet, but you know, or maybe he won't be. But if if his kids decide they're going to have children of their own, he deserves to just go enjoy his family. And he has helped. And when we told him we were pregnant with our second child, this is how I knew we had chosen the right person to be our pediatrician, was like, I don't think anyone outside of our family was as genuinely delighted by that news as this man, who, you know, you hope to only see this person once a year, or when they're real little, you know, once every few months. I honestly could not have asked for a better pediatrician. So we are sad that he's no longer with the practice, but I'm happy for him. He deserves, with all of the love and the genuine tender care that he's showed to families over the years, he deserves to be able to go and just enjoy himself and relax. But all right. So we have an important announcement. I do need to put a onesie on, but maybe let's just get the announcement out of the way. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm holding you hostage. I just wanted to have enough people in here that we felt like we were making, you know, a little bit of a to-do about it, because it is really amazing. And I had fully prepared myself to be denied for this opportunity. I had fully prepared myself because, you know, I thought, well, you know, it's already... We get a lot of love. We get a lot of love and attention, and I have been very fortunate when it comes to Twitch. I have had some folks from Twitch and also from Tiltify and other places, you know, see us and notice us and say, yes, we think that you are doing a great job. And we want you to be able to feature your community on the front page again for my birthday and partnerversary at the end of January.
Yes, queen, slay.
I heard that twice. Did you guys hear that twice? Thank you so much. Seriously. I heard an echo on that one, on the Yas Queen. It's echoing in my ears anyways. I think I know why. Seriously, thank you so very much. This would not happen if it weren't for you guys. This would not happen if it were not for you. You showing up and coming in here and being part of what we do, that is a huge reason why an opportunity like this has been offered to us. We can't do this all by ourselves, content creators. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I really am. We get to celebrate my birthday, which is January 29th, but we'll be doing it on January 31st. The date is January 31st, and I'll be streaming for 12 hours minimum. However, they have changed the way that they do this. Oh, thank you, Tiny Giant Eevee. Right back at you. They changed the way they do this. So one thing that they no longer are doing is we do not get a 24-hour window, which is fine, honestly. I really hope that this means that they are going to get more people featured. Like, I want more people to have the opportunity to do this. There's some people who have not yet had this opportunity who I would love to. I want everyone. I think that it's hard because I think they're still fine-tuning how this system works. But it's frustrating seeing people I love and care about, not yet have the opportunity. I'm super excited for this. I think it's really great. I'm surprised they gave it to us again. But what I think is happening is it could have everything to do with the exact date and time that you're asking for. And it may not be anything personal, but it does feel like it's like, well, at some point, you can't help but wonder, like, well, what do I have to do in order to, so they need to fine tune their system. So what I wish they would offer, because this is through the partner Discord, and they open up the applications once a month. You can only be featured every 90 days. So like I said, well, you can, Smorf. There's nothing that says that you can't be on front. This particular opportunity is through the partner Discord. I've known plenty of people that have ended up getting, we had front page promotion while affiliate. You can. It just is through different avenues. There's no, you're not barred from being on front page if you're affiliate. Not for that kind of thing typically though, Smorf. Usually what it's going to be is like things like charity, or there may be an organization that's doing a special type of stream. You have to look for the opportunities. We aren't barred. What about, I don't know what that means. Oh, bar, pub. So, generally speaking, you do have to be a partner just to apply to this particular opportunity, but there are other ways that I've seen affiliates. For example, if you're in the Twitch Women's Unity Guild or any of the Unity Guilds, they are also trying to reorganize their the front page feature and how that works, and they're trying to negotiate with Twitch. All of this stuff, it's all very... Twitch is a business. And every time that you get front page promotion, whether you're affiliate or partner, there's a ton of disclaimers. They let you know that you could be bumped from that slot at a moment's notice for something else that they consider to be more worthy of the exposure. It's just how it works, you know? So we're definitely, in my experience when I've had promotions like this, we've ended up there, if not for the entirety of it, pretty close. And no two promotions have had the same amount of engagement or viewership. And you have to go into it with your expectations kept very reasonable. I've had charity front page promotion where we've had almost no boost in viewership over average stream, viewership, engagement, etc. And also, it's the front page does not mean, it's the same for everyone. If you refresh that page, you yourself will get different people on there. So there are some complexities to how it works, but it is an awesome opportunity. And I'm super thankful that they gave us that again in such a short amount of time. Why wouldn't you apply? The worst they can say is no. So I did the math and I figured out that if I applied in December for January, we would have a chance at having it in January. And then if we didn't get accepted for January, I'd be able to apply for February, which Partnerversary is at the beginning on the 2nd of February. So I really honestly feel like as easy as it is to talk yourself out of applying for opportunities like I'm streaming for a charity and they're offering possible front page promotion or any of that, don't do that to yourself. You are cutting yourself off from an opportunity before you even have a chance to know whether or not you could get it. I understand. I know that's hard and I know that's something people have to work on. I'm not trying to say that your feelings of hesitation or self-doubt are valid, but I encourage all of you to do the best that you can to take that destroyer that Pix talked about on the stream with Cartoon Therapy and to say, you know what? It's entirely possible that that's true, destroyer, that I won't get picked for this opportunity. But while you are telling me something that might very well be factual, I'm not going to allow you to stop me from believing in the potential of it happening. So, shh, destroyer. Not that, because that voice is never going to fully go away. It's there in the background. For some of us, it's a very loud voice, and we struggle to drown it out or to, but I don't think that it's smart to, Pix said this, and it really made a lot of sense to me. That voice is there for a reason sometimes. It's the same voice, or it can be kind of part of the same part of you that tells you to stop before you do something that's going to hurt you, right? Asks you to proceed with caution when it seems like there might be some red flags about a person or a situation. So we don't want to tell people that those thoughts aren't normal or natural by telling them to try and drown them out constantly. We want to help people learn how to cope with them and deal with them and get through and push through past them so that when it happens, it doesn't sideswipe you and you push forward and you go ahead and you apply for the opportunity and you try the new craft and you push the go live button even when you're nervous and all that good stuff, because sometimes it's still going to get the better of you and that's okay. And you don't need to beat up on yourself about that. You just need to try again next time. I just don't want people to feel like that stuff will never happen for me and throw up your hands because, don't allow that voice to tell you you're not good enough. I had no expectation of getting on front page. It's okay to be scared. Do it anyway. Yes. I had no expectation of getting front page for creative season the first year that we did creative season. I was on front page as an affiliate. Smorf said, I wish that affiliate. We had, I think back then I had maybe less than 1,000 followers. Could have been somewhere between 1K and 2K. I don't know. That doesn't really matter, but I'm saying the channel was very much like in its nascent stages. And they put me up there and we had a great time. We had 2 hours of time to raise funds for St. Jude and it was awesome. It was a great experience. You like this new look with the hat? So hip. Do we still say hip? I am getting old. It's Skibbity Rislin. I heard there's a Skibbity toilet thing in Fortnite now. My boys were freaking out. I got to play some Fortnite with Blapple last night. That was really great fun. So I swallowed the water wrong. See, the water's trying to kill me. No, yeah. There's Skibbity Toilet in FN now. W Ohio Mog Riz. That is very Sigma of you to say, Squatched. What are these words, Ariella? I don't know. That's awesome, Andy. That's very fun. Yeah, I muted so you couldn't hear the beatboxing. Exactly. These kids these days. So yeah, I'm super excited. 12 hours. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a bunch of giveaways. We'll do some crafts. We'll do some games. I want to thank you because without your help and your love and your support, things like this would not happen for us. But you do have to put yourself out there and fill out the application and press the button. Hi, I'm old. What is this Skibbity? Nora, I don't even really quite understand. I did kind of, I think once on stream, get into sort of like the progression. There was a song that became popular, that is like the origin of the Skibbity part of it. It's like, you know, the, Skibbity, you know, dope, 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 dope. Yes, 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 yes. Right. And I love to sing that at my boys because it makes them, like, it makes their skin crawl. And then that became this other thing. And then that became, you know, it's one of those things where now like memes move so fast that it's hard to even figure out exactly where all these different transformations took place. Yeah, baby. Huh? Oh my goodness. We have a house full of food. If you look in the potato drawer, there is a secret bag of chips in there. Like maybe it's Cheetos or Doritos, and you can have it. I just bribed my child with junk food. A+ parenting. Yeah, the toilet thing, I'm not even sure exactly. Is it contagious? It sounds contagious. Oh my goodness. Daddy-o, yeah. I mean, every generation has slang, like slang and lingo that, you know what I mean? So like, for whatever reason, this is the thing with this group of, you know, this age group of kids. But then like, if you talk to like my 12-year-old is considered like right on the edge between Gen Z and Gen Alpha. So he's not a Gen Alpha. He says, right? He's like, I'm not Gen Alpha. I'm Gen Z. And I'm like, how do we even tell? See, this is how I know I'm Gen X, because I don't care. Go ahead, call me a Zennial. I don't care. Right on. What does that mean? What does that even mean? And also, like, not everybody's experiences throughout different regions of the globe based on your time of birth are going to be the same either. So, like, it is interesting to think about and talk about, but I don't, it's like horoscopes. I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, most Gen X and Zennial folks came home to an empty house. There was no, like, after-school childcare. If you were, like, 10, you were just on your own. You drank out of the hose. You didn't come in until the streetlights were on. Some kids still have those experiences. It's not like it's totally unique. Plus, a lot of children had those experiences prior to us. We were the last ones to have it as consistently as we did across our generation. So these are, again, generation, generalization. The two words aren't far apart from one another. And these things are definitely huge generalizations. So those can be dangerous at times. You're not Gen X. You're D-Gen X. Would you be a millennial if you were born in 99? No, I think technically speaking, you're supposed to be Gen Z. I don't know, though. I don't know what the cutoff is. And it changes all the time, too. That's the other thing. It changes depending on who you ask. You can party like a rock star, sure. You two are Gen X. You were a latchkey kid. Yeah, exactly. You'll be 34 in 4 days. You're a millennial, I think. Ariella. You're a boomer, the very tail end of the baby boom. Do not care for putting people of your age down, of any age down. I don't necessarily like it either, because I'm like, you do realize, right, that a lot of people who fit, like people who will say that as though boomers are all stodgy, set in their way, stubborn, anti, everything progressive. I'm like, hi, that's the generation that like protested, a bunch of them protested against war. Like there was a whole movement of people. Like, have you heard of Woodstock or, you know what I mean? And yeah, that was just one portion of the population at that time. But many of them said, hey, this isn't cool. We don't want to send people off to, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard because I love being the devil's advocate, if you want to put it that way. And just kind of saying, oh, okay, so you want to generalize a whole group of people based on their age, but you don't want other people to do that to you. Duly noted. You wouldn't even want an iPad if it was on your dial-up internet growing up. They had to run a commercial at 10 p.m. to remind our parents that we existed. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? 100%. There were a lot of great things about growing up in the 80s, too, that I wish that kids these days had more of. But, again, maybe some of them do. I don't assume they don't. Jerks come in all ages and sizes. And nice people, too. Or I should say, decent people, because you don't have to be nice all the time to be a decent human being. You think the generational differences in child health care are wild. The number of kids you saw in the ED for things your parents would have completely ignored, or were you neglected? I think sometimes Dr. Google gets the better of us and we end up going in for ER care when we probably don't necessarily need to, but I would rather err on the side of I'd rather ER on the side of caution, than not. And, there was a little bit of that, rub some dirt in it and walk it off attitude when we were growing up. And I think some of that is healthy in the sense that, the helicopter parenting approach, I don't necessarily agree with. My kids would be on the playground and they'd be messing around playing with another kid. And I'd just be have them in my field of vision, but chatting with another parent. And they'd be falling all over themselves or arguing over, a piece of playground equipment. And this parent would be like, your child is over there and they're doing this and that and the other thing. And I'd be like, I think it's probably still okay. You have to let them learn how to work this stuff out, at least a little bit. Now, if it's getting intense or if it looks like there's, they're getting physical with each other or something, yeah, I'm going to step in at some point. But you can't constantly micromanage every single one of their interactions with other humans. They'll never learn how to function in groups of people. I don't believe in constantly intervening. They do need to be able to work out conflict and stuff like that. So sometimes when they're arguing upstairs, I go, well, you can either figure out how to work this out, or my solution will be I'll just turn off all the internet and I'll take all the controllers, because you're at the age where you should be able to work this out. And if you can't, that means we maybe need to just take it away and have a break for a while. And then magically, all of a sudden, a solution that benefits everyone or is acceptable to everyone will materialize out of thin air. They have to learn to negotiate and to resolve conflict. I told you last night. No. Yeah, Matthew. Danielle, we love you. Your parents epitomized this. Your mom, because she was a single parent going to college. Your dad, because he was a really crappy parent. It's a miracle you survived. Oh, no. It's okay. I read it out loud with a little tiny edit. We love you. It's nothing personal. You know that. If you want to repost it, go right ahead. If people can see it in the chat. But, we try to keep the rules consistent for everyone. So anyways, I have this huge blanket to work on. I could do that. Onesie spin, and oh my gosh, chicken squawks. See, I can't keep track of anything. You're good, Danielle. Don't worry. You remember having a fever of 104 and your dad telling you to take a lukewarm bath. My goodness, not even giving you any kind of like a fever reducer or anything, Ariella. Many of us survived out of spite. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's so much that I think it has changed for the better, 100%. Like my mom told me, she goes, this was your seatbelt. Me putting my arm out and just doing this to keep you from flying out the windshield. I didn't have a car seat. I was in a Moses basket in the back seat of the car. Not strapped in by any kind of a seatbelt or anything. Can you imagine? Like, cars scream at you now when they can tell that there's someone sitting in a seat and the seatbelt isn't fastened. Like, and that didn't happen because the automobile manufacturers decided. That happened because people made a fuss until it happened. The automobile manufacturers did not want to start putting seatbelts in cars. Your parents were hippies. You actually just found out today that you didn't get any vaccines until you were 2 years old. See, my mom was like a hippie who also used bleach to clean her house. Yeah, she went to medical school too. Well, not medical school. She went to nursing school. So she was like, yeah, there's some things you need to break out the big guns for. Yep, same actually though. So Ariel, I was also born at home to a naturopath, but more because my mom was too poor to afford a hospital birth. You told your parents you have a fever, check it and see. They said you had a fever of, I get it. They said you have a fever of 103. Come on, Squatch, do you do more than dance? It's going to be mandatory in the backseat now too. It should always be mandatory, frankly, but here, we're going to snooze the ads once so I can get through this massive number of rubber chicken squawks that I'm super behind on. And look at that, would you? Hat with a 7-month streak. So I'm already going to have the chickens out. Let's go. I told my husband I was going to start singing the Let It Go song, but it was going to be Let's Go, Let's Go, Let's Go. He told me the other night while I was live that I was saying let's go too much. I was like, it's okay, boomer. I kid. In fact, I kid 3 times. Emotional damage. Hi, CMA. How are you? Welcome in. Who let the chickens out? Who? We have... This is every time. Every time that I try to do something, this is what you guys do. Hi, Jinx. La, 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 la. See, I sing it like Shakira. La 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 la. All right, okay, are you ready? We're gonna do 40 rubber chicken squawks for Lotus. Turn the volume down. This is gonna go on forever. Thank you so much, Hatton, for your 7-month resub. We have a lot of these to get through because we had many rabbit holes to go down, or like tangents and stuff. And we announced that we're gonna be on front page on January 31st. Our front page slot is from noon to 8 Pacific. But we'll be live for 12 hours. So we'll be live on either end of that 8-hour, like for 2 hours before at my usual start time to probably about 10 p.m. that night. And that's a Friday, in case anybody is wondering what day of the week that is, to celebrate my birthday and second partnerversary. That's what the announcement was. So you updated the title. Thank you so much, Miro. All right, Lotus's 40 months, courtesy of Miro. Thank you so much. Ready? And a 1, yes. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken a lot of times, not just the 40, like a ton for all these different resubs today. Thank you very much, Miro, and thank you, Lotus, for being part of our community for so many years. This is for you. Ready? Go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you. Huzzah! Raven resubscribed at tier 3 for 26 months. Thank you so much. That means 3 rubber chickens, 3 whole rubber chickens for that tier 3 resub from our awesome friend Raven Blackheart, who is a fantastic content creator and friend of the channel who's done a lot for us here, not just financially, but just an awesome human being. Please, everybody, don't turn your volume back up yet. We have a ways to go. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 months. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you for all that. Thank you for the 6+ points with that resub. We've managed to keep qualified for Plus Program Level 1. I'm not bothering to put the thing on my page anymore. It's all good. If we get close, at some point in the future, we could talk about it then. I'm super thankful for you guys helping us stay qualified for that and get a 60-40 revenue share every single month since we achieved it. So thank you. I appreciate you. Miro with the 42, the answer to fart, the fartiverse and everything. 42 times. I'm going to squeeze these 3 rubber chickens for Miro's tier 3 resub. Thank you so much for everything that you do for us, Miro. Thank you. This is just one of the many ways that you are so incredibly supportive and helpful and kind and generous. Ready? And 1, and a 2, and a 3. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42!
Yes, Queen Slay!
Yes, Queen Slay! Thank you. Yas, Miro, Slay. And then Hatton. Hatton, thank you so much. Here, see, Hatton? My chicken has a Santa hat for you. A Santa hat just for you. Just for you, Hatton. Thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. I appreciate every single person that chooses to be a paid recurring sub. Starting tomorrow at 10 a.m.
The Mad Hatton just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Hatton, you never cease to amaze me with these giant rodent booty emotes. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's very festive. Thank you, Hatton. Here's 7 rubber chicken squawks for you, friend. Thank you very much. We can use one more snooze. Oh no, it says ads starting soon. Cool, I managed to sneak it in there before the ads started to play. So I will say this. Tomorrow is the start of the end of the year bonus round. And hi baby. What that means is they are running another promotion on subscribing at any tier if you're not already subscribed, or upgrading, whether that is extending your commitment term or increasing which tier. And I understand that may not be possible for everyone, right? But if you're able to take advantage of the price break, it's a really awesome, especially if you do 6 months, they give you 30% off. And that can apply to, if you have a gift sub, it won't charge you, but you'll still get the discount. Your gift sub runs out, then you'll get the discounted price. Check the potato drawer. There are chips in there. Did you already have the chips?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is my youngest here, if you guys haven't seen her on camera before. I'm a mom of 3. I have a almost 15-year-old, almost 13-year-old, and she turned 8 last month. So busy in our house from like Halloween all the way through just after Valentine's Day. because of my birthday being in January as well. It's not fair that my husband gets to be the only summer birthday in our house. See, this is the sibling born close in age to another child in me that's complaining about how he gets the whole summer to himself. So we do have an ad break rolling in about 3 minutes. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. They are also incentivizing gift bundles of 5 or more with random bonus gift subs. I have no idea if it's going to be to the level of like September. Please don't. I don't know. It starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. I am happy to be here. I'm just letting you know about the promotion. And I can't remember when it goes till. No, it's !NAUR. Yes, 10 a.m. Pacific, Patton. And it goes through the end of the year, but I don't know.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Oh, no. All right. We're going to have an ad break in a little bit, and I need to get up and go potty. I've had a lot of water and coffee today. Try being born the day after Christmas. Yeah, Ariella, that sounds like it would be tough. My husband's stepmom, her birthday's on Christmas. I don't think that she minds, really, though. But she's, you know, she's the type of person who would, you know, doesn't, I don't know. She's very generous, very sweet, and at the same time, people should like celebrating their birthday. Your sister's birthday is Christmas too? Oh no. Vegemite soup? Even as an Aussie, you don't like that idea?
Look at me.
What, Ariella? You were born in a corner of the room that many years later became the litter box corner for the cats. You misunderstood and told your kindergarten class that you were born in the litter box. Your mom got a concerned phone call from the teacher. Oh my goodness. Early birthday celebration for her yesterday. You see, what we do is our boys are only 4 days apart in February, Hatton, so they get a combination birthday party every year. And so far, they've been okay with that. Okay, Ramona, why are you taking my chickens' hats?
I want to put it on the...
No. No. Thank you. No, I appreciate that you want to share the hat with other objects, but that object in particular has to stay where it is out of view of the camera because it has personal information on it of mom's students. I like having it on my desk, but I keep it out of view of the camera for a reason. Okay, you guys, we have ads coming in about 20 seconds. Dang it.
Oh no.
Everyone has hat except child. Oh, Ariella, are you kidding? Do you know how many hats I've made this child? Do you know how many hats I've made that were not intended for this child? And when her face lit up, when she saw them, I said, would you like the hat? And she said, yes. And I said, okay, then you can have the hat. Here it is. I love you. They are in Kento PJs. We do love that movie.
You got a foot warmer.
I do have a space heater in here for my feet. Because I'm, it can be for your feet when you're down here with me. I love you. Okay, ads are coming. I'm going to step away and go to the bathroom. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry, I can't.
You have no clothes on. No.
Did you make it?
I'm never coming out.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I have many talents.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Welcome back, everybody. If you just got both, if you just got, if you just got an ad break, thank you for staying through it. You want what? You want what kind of coloring sheet? A Santa coloring sheet. Very cool. Supercoloring.com. If any of you ever are like trying to entertain kiddos, whether they're your own or someone else's, Santa Claus coloring pages. There's one of Santa dabbing. There's a coloring sheet of Santa dabbing. What do you want? Which of these would you like? There's a lot.
Go up, go up. Wait.
I like that one. But you can pick whatever you want.
I want.
There's one where he's holding a sack of toys right here. This. Remember, Mom asked you not to do that on her chair because this chair is on its way out. It wasn't a very expensive chair. It's served me well over the years. Moni, you don't have to whine at me. Oh, I gotta turn the... Yeah. Dabbing gets you put on the naughty list. You just said out loud, yes, you can. And Squatch, there's also like a bunch of different online like digital coloring where you can just like, you can color with pixels. You can like pixel color by number.
Mom?
You absolutely you can, Squatched. And you know what's really fun is diamond painting. Ooh, do you think we could get Squatched into diamond painting or cross stitch? You won't do it. Do it for a charity incentive. Do it for a charity incentive, dude. There's like beginner cross-stitch kits that are really easy. They give you everything you need. The canvas, a hoop, a needle, the embroidery floss. You have a diamond painting that you need to do. This blanket is getting enormous. I really want to try and make some good progress on it, so I think that's probably what I'll do right now. My husband and Finn are up there messing around with the tuba, trying to figure out how to hold the tuba and play the tuba, because he plays trombone, so he knows how to read the bass clef. But he doesn't, he doesn't know how to make the notes. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff like that you could do on stream. They would just be like a fun, like when you're doing creative season, Squatched, you could be like, all right, if you guys donate this much, I will try, some kind of like painting kit or something. Yeah? You know what? I don't think I did remember to give it to her. Mags has been pretty stiff. She's probably got, maybe arthritis or something. She's just getting older, and I forgot to give her. We have like a pain med we can give to her so that she's not quite as uncomfortable, and I forgot. You figured out how to get your camera set up for it. Oh, awesome, Johan. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. You went dancing with a bunch of trans girls last night and some comrades who've recently been out really risking themselves in the fight against an unspecified horrifying international event. Just healing and giving each other love and care. NMB, I'm glad that you are finding ways to enjoy yourself while also doing something meaningful. You should be glad he's not playing a 3-ba. Where's my pedal? My pedal's not. It got pushed back. I'm trying to pull it closer to me without pressing the buttons accidentally. Did I tell you guys about the day that I was down cleaning in my office? I was down here cleaning in my office, and my cat walked across one of these pedals back here. Because when I start cleaning in here, they're like, oh, is it time to see if there's any like little yummy spiders hiding anywhere? Because Athena is a professional spider hunter. Which like I don't actually like, because I think spiders are cool and I don't mind them being in my house. I have 2 of them, Kay. I should just send you one. Also, shout out to Elandriel, because I finally got it together and ordered my Livingston mug from Kay's Fourth Wall, and also another unspecified individual who, unless they decide to identify themselves, because they did it while we were not live, who funded the Jesters community calendar. Thank you so much. Shout out to Joro Spiders taking over the East Coast. Rue, how are you? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're feeling okay. You typed out a 3-ba message and deleted it. Oh no. Squatched. K. Squatched. Have you met yet? Let's go. I'm not allowed to say that. I have to say huzzah now. Lotus, yeah, I mean, it's in the title now. So, hi, Ship, how you doing? Spiders are cool / unsubscribe. Oh, no. I don't know. I just think they're very cool. I think they're interesting creatures. A very impressive spider spun a string of webbing last night all the way across your room from one wall to the other. A medal for that spider. You Googled draw spiders, and you're now selling your PC. Your surgery is on the 27th. Well, I am sending you love, and gosh, I want to encourage you. I know that it's hard when you are already dealing with, an injury or a health crisis or something. There are often resources that aren't like readily apparent to people that help with their bills. And I know you have a GoFundMe, but I want to encourage you to look for other stuff too, just in case, because those resources do exist, and sometimes it can take a little bit of digging, but they are out there. I know that you already inquired, with the provider and stuff, and I'm surprised that they don't have some sort of financial assistance program for you. But there's other organizations that work to help people with this stuff. I know you are. I'm just saying, don't give up. It's so easy to feel defeated. Thank you, Nine, for distracting. You're welcome, I think. You should, yes, please go take care of your stuff. Hatton, thank you for your resub and thank you for hanging out. If you guys haven't already followed our friend, the Mad Hatton, also a streamer, please give a follow to someone with some of the best rat booty emotes I've ever seen. But you are always fun to have in chat, and it's enjoyable hanging out with Hatton as well in the channel, oddly enough. You used to have spiders in your house, then one of your cats went on a crunchy hunt. Oh, God. Well, we love you, Rue. I don't want you to, be in physical pain or to suffer because you needed to go get something taken care of. You know what I mean? It's not fair. You have several spider pets in your bathroom at the moment. They will continue to live there till you stop seeing mosquitoes. You would like to remind all of us, it is December. We had a weird batch of them that had made it into our house. That's weird, Danielle. It must be just this year or something, I think. They made it into our house. I didn't think they were mosquitoes at first. I was like, that can't be a mosquito. It's too late in the year. Because, there's other little bugs that look kind of like mosquitoes that aren't. But I think they were. And it was really weird. They were here in November and early December, which is very unusual. Not okay. Go away. Go away, mosquitoes. You guys already get enough of the year. We don't need you in the fall and the winter. This weird kid you went to high school with got bitten by a spider. Now, every time an evil doer is in your neighborhood, he disappears. That sounds pretty cool. Is he available? There's a lot of porch pirates around where I live. Can you imagine? I just can't. I can't imagine ever being I could easily imagine doing what I had to eat, but I couldn't imagine I would find some other way to eat. I would not take someone's gifts for their kids off their porch. Desperation does make people do some crazy things sometimes. We have these things. The crane flies are different, and they are bigger usually. Mark Rober's YouTube video on Porch Pirate Glitter Bomb Revenge. Oh my gosh, no. That sounds amazing, though. One of the few times I will advocate for the excessive use of glitter. What if you managed to learn how to eat small consumer electronics? This sounds like some, Bender from Futurama type stuff or something. I guess he doesn't, he had to eat alcohol, right? It's amazing and terrifying as well. It sounds that way for sure. I'm on row 92 of this project. This is a 19,600 square corner-to-corner crocheted blanket that will probably end up being approximately queen-sized that we raffled off during our Team Quirky Cluckers St. Jude Creative campaign. Not raffled, auctioned. And the winning bidder was none other than my teammate, friend, and fellow St. Jude supporter, Becca_MTBC. Shout out to Becca, who does a lot for charity and is an accomplished crocheter. There's no reason for her to have bid on this other than that she loves St. Jude and wanted to have something that I made, which is very, very kind. Those videos inspired this emote? No way. Hijinks, that's amazing. Well, he has to do, like, I guess alcohol is like his fuel or whatever. I don't know. There's barking and I'm sure nobody's looking outside. There might be someone on our porch right now trying to deliver a package and nobody's paying any attention but me to the fact that the dogs are losing it. 1 second. And no answer, no acknowledgement. No, I'll check, or I don't know, or give me a second, or no, there's no one there, or yes, there's someone there, or any of that. None of that. Just silence. Absolute, pure, unadulterated. It's never so quiet in this house as when I yell upstairs to ask somebody an important question. Hi, Wolfie. The devices also incorporate fart spray. Ariel. Does it contain foul language? And I don't mean foul, F-O-W-L. 9999. Merry holidays to you and Miro, and love you in case I don't see you by then. Aw, Wolfie, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Wolfie. No, it's okay. I'm not stressed. I just find it magically infuriating. It's normal children behavior. My voice is white noise to them. They lived inside of me for 9 months. No wonder. They're like, Mom's yelling again. Mark is kid friendly. Relate to my frustration. It's very hard. It's like people go, what's wrong? Why? All of them in the house would be like, what's wrong? Why are you raging? I'm like, because no one listens to me. You don't think it has foul language. Generally pretty family friendly, but you don't know for sure 100%. I'll take a look at them and maybe we could watch some of them on stream. Censor sounds, that's fine. If they bleep it out, that's okay. So thank you guys for hanging out with me while I work on this for a bit. I'm trying to think like, so I think we're pretty much done with like shopping and all that stuff. By the way, this week will probably be schedule wise for the stream. You know, my kids are out of school until January 6th. Because of the way the holidays fell in the calendar this year, right? And just like during summer vacation, I just kind of stream when I can, which might mean me trying to be a big grown-up girl and go to bed early and get up and stream before anyone in the house is awake. Or it might also mean me waiting and not streaming until later in the evening, which is, you know, typically my schedule is 10 a.m. Pacific. It might mean a little bit of both. I will probably not be live during the day on Christmas Eve. I might not be live at all the 24th and the 25th. Again, unless I maybe decide to get up really early on Christmas Eve, or I don't know. Bleeping for when the thieves react to the glitter farts. Oh my goodness. I was just going to say, I can imagine some of the people being recorded, you know, when these bombs go off, uttering some rather colorful, that the glitter bomb is not the only thing that is colorful, that the language might also. What am I missing? If you were doing what I'm doing right now, when you look down, it would be a big knot. What you used to do for a break is say, I'm going to read, game, etc. Come get me when you're ready, and we'll start cleaning your room. Always at least an hour free. There was one of those machines that was stolen and then shot up like, yes, with guns. So not sure if it's... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I would watch them first for... playing them on stream. Okay, row 93. Question mark? So row 92 equals 21.82653061%. Does the same person do the car thief ones, or is that somebody else? Glitter bomb videos are literally so family friendly and fun to watch on stream. Yeah. Eventually he harnesses the power of glitter bomb decoys to take down a criminal organization that scams the elderly. It was pretty funny when the police picked up one of the scammers and she is frantically trying to brush off the incriminating glitter. Like, honey, you're done. It's just sad that, you know, I mean, that's an awesome and funny and fun way to deal with something like that, right? But it's just really, really sad that anybody would even ever have to come up with something like that. You know what I mean? It makes me wonder, like, you know, like, I'm aware that there are people out there who, have great parents and still end up doing atrocious things, right? And just like there are people who have atrocious parents and end up being very well adjusted and very, have a good moral compass and stuff like that. But I don't know. Like, why? Why would you think to take advantage of old people like that? It makes me, I can't fathom And again, I'm even like, you know, again, not trying to be like, look at me and how good and pure I am. But, you know, because I've thought about it, like when a cashier has accidentally given me $5 extra in change because the two brand new bills were stuck together and I notice, now, like, that person would be in trouble for their till being short. And, like, these things happen. Human error it's unavoidable. But if I knowingly took that money and went, oh, well, that's their problem, it's their mistake, that's different, too, from, like, I don't know how I ended up with 2 pedals. Tony only bought 1. 2 pedals showed up at my house. Could have been somebody anonymously buying something for me. I think it was just probably a mistake. That's not nobody's going to get in trouble for that, I don't think. I don't think anybody's getting in trouble for that directly. Like a cashier would if their till is short. You know what I mean? When you're desperate, there's enormous incentive to take advantage of the most vulnerable. That way you're least likely to get caught and the punishment will be light. Are you okay? Do you need something? What's up? Do you need something? What's up? Yeah, can I... hold on, I need to go check something. That was the other end of that conversation that I'm sure you couldn't hear. You think a glitter bomb would help take precious minutes off of your getting ready routine every day, right? Get ready with me and it's just a glitter bomb. When you're desperate, there's, that is true. And I'm not saying that there aren't background reasons often for the behavior. Mama Zach is totally the person to help you out. I know we messaged about this and my brain is scrambled eggs. And I can't remember if it was something that I should say out loud because I can't remember anything without like multiple reminders. 1 second. Oh, right. Understood. I mean, he is likely in here, just so you know. Gotcha. Just because you don't see him typing in chat. Okay. I'm glad that you were able to figure it out. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you directly, but, you know, not there yet myself. Yes, he does. He is, often to be found amongst the shadows. Like, white people freak out the most about violence in poor urban areas, but we're the least likely to be mugged or targeted by gangs because crime against whites is the most heavily punished. Yes, Ramona. I don't know what it is. I have to look at it first. Yeah. Hold on a second, you guys. Okay, Moni, just a moment. 1 second, you guys.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Hello. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. You have no clothes on. No.
Did you make it?
You're right there.
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. I'm never coming out.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
She has decided that she wants a brand new game that is only available on Steam. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's appropriate for kids. She wants me to stop everything I'm doing, which, is normal for an 8-year-old. She wants me to stop everything I'm doing to look up this game. It turns out it will be available for Switch, but not till spring of next year. And it looks like it's probably quite cute, and I'm sure it's probably appropriate. But I need to look into it. You know what I mean? Daronko Wonko? DARONKOWANKO? I don't know anything about it. The issue is I had to I need to, the SSD I have on my PC is basically full. It was a whole terabyte. And it's pretty much full. It does look cute, and I'm not opposed to letting her play it. Maybe we could even, put it on the laptop and she could play it on the laptop. But right now, she's, it's everything has to be right now. And I'm trying to teach them to be patient and to be able to wait for things. And so I don't let them stop me in the middle of something I'm doing just to always do what it is that they want. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm able to do that. Sometimes I feel like doing that. Whatever. But then I'm not going to do it every time. Give me a balloon. How's it going? Welcome in. It's so funny. I could totally reach behind me right now and make a balloon animal for you. I mean, the name says, give me a balloon. Oh, yeah. You wanted to download a picture. It took 20 minutes. Forget about a song. A whole song? Oh, and Kionis and anyone else who's listening that may have won a Steam game code, I have started slogging through my wild backlog of things that I need to send out, both physical and digital. Thank you, everybody, for your patience, and I know you're not worried about it, Kionis. I will get to those, but you did remind me being here because I thought that was... I was like, oh, is this because I haven't sent the Steam code yet? But I will. I promise I will soon, very soon. That's a prepared stream if you've ever seen one. Your balloon animal perished in the most tragic way. Blew up. Better off with a cassette recorder and the radio. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I need to send out. I've started getting some of it sent out. And I still can't get any online shipping retailers to give me quotes for USPS or for Global Post for shipping to Canada. Is anyone else running into this that ships internationally? This is a 19,600 square. So a square is 2 chains and 3 double crochets. A 19,600 square corner to corner blanket of the St. Jude logo. Most of them are under 8 ounces. I think like the heaviest one right now would probably only be about 4 to 6 ounces. And that's still going to be $18 through UPS. $18. And the shipping was paid for, and it was definitely not $18. I wish I understood this joke, NMV. Here, I can stand up and show you what it looks like so far. Canada Post be Canada posting like that sometimes, eh? It has been 84 years. Oh, 2 Chainz is a rapper, I see. Global Post is like $10, depending on what it is, and usually makes use of USPS in order to get the item to the destination country, and then they just go with whichever carrier is cheapest once they get there, and it's slower. But Global Post is what I usually use to keep the costs down so I can afford to do giveaways and ship items outside the country and not charge people an outrageous amount for shipping. But it's tough right now because it just won't even allow you to get a rate for USPS or for Global Post. On ShipStation, I think I tried on Stamps.com, but I'm canceling my Stamps.com account because they charge way more than some of these other online, and the price break is not enough for me to pay twice what it costs to ship with ShipStation. But the only problem is I had ShipStation connected to Fourth Wall, and then half the things I needed to ship were going to Canada, and I can't get ShipStation to connect to like ship to Canada. And it's probably just because things have been so backed up and these companies are afraid to let people start using their stuff still. to ship to Canada. It could have been maybe a customs thing or something that I missed. I'm not as used to using ShipStation. I just started using it. People have mentioned Pirate Ship before, but ShipStation is the only one that connects automatically that I know of, that you can set up to connect automatically to Fourth Wall. And that's what you can set it up to connect to Fourth Wall, Etsy, a bunch of other places where people typically sell their items. I don't think Pirate Ship can connect to Fourth Wall. Yeah, everybody's got their got to get their piece of the pie, their cut. So I was trying to find something that I could use where it would automatically pull orders from Fourth Wall so I could just print without having to manually transfer everyone's address information. Every time that I shipped something up till just recently through a Fourth Wall order, I was having to take that information, whether it was from a spreadsheet or from directly inside of the order in the website, and copy paste it over. And each of the fields in stamps.com is separated, so you can't just paste the address in. I think you can actually paste the whole address info if it's a US address on ShipStation if you go to just do like any label. I had to sit there and put each line in, and if it was international, I had to figure out where the information belonged on the thing. It was a massive pain. It's way too much work. Yeah, it sounds easy and intuitive and hard to mess up. Barely an inconvenience, right? Remember when it was just the mail? Nah, yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't do Pirate Ship through Fourth Wall, unfortunately. So I was trying to find, a solution. So I disconnected everything because I can't even get it to show me all the options or whatever. And I don't want to have orders come through Fourth Wall and then not have the reminders in Fourth Wall dashboard that show me that I have unfulfilled orders. So there's some orders that are never going to be marked as fulfilled because the info got pulled over to ShipStation, which bothers me. I really wish that I could manually mark them as completed. So that's one of the ways I make sure I got everything done. I don't sell very often on Etsy, but I do have an Etsy shop. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make things as efficient as I possibly can and not get buried under these piles of to-do that end up then making me feel like a bad person because I'm not keeping up with my stuff, which I realize is my own thing to get over and figure out. Just looking at my chart here, trying to make sure I don't biff this. You can, when they haven't been pulled over by ShipStation, which I did for all my outstanding orders, and then found that I couldn't print labels for any of them. So, oh, yay! Wait, how come?
To the
there it is.
zone.
I was like, "Where's the welcome to the fart zone?" How dare the bot not welcome you to the fart? Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Imperial. Welcome to the fart zone. Did you warn them? Did you know about the fart zone, Imperial? I feel like you've been here since we started doing this.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh man, and lots of first-time chats that'll probably never talk in here again. I'm kidding. Welcome in. How's it going?
To the fart zone.
You absolutely forgot about the fart zone. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is one of our fellow artists and makers, club founders, Twitch ambassador, accomplished crafter, fellow parent. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Charity supporter. How was your stream? Dark Sun, I don't think you want to make that joke though, because I've seen it happen, or at least I've heard of it happening. You don't want to get your account banned. I'm 100% serious, actually. I don't know if I should I'm only deleting it to try to protect you. Because I know you're joking. Imperial and Pix did such an incredible job. Like, huge round of applause. Huge round of applause to Imperial and Pix Stitch, my fellow club founders. Getting her masters because joking. Huge thank you to you for all the hard, because I know how hard it is to organize a raid train. What if we say that's our mental age progression? Yes, there you go, Fem Guardian. There you go. Hi, everybody. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over, Imperial. They did such a great job. It is no small thing organizing a raid train, and particularly one that moves to a new stop literally every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. That's a lot of people that got to meet each other, and it went so well. And I really see now, like you helped me see something and understand something. I think that, you know, if it's a charity raid train, maybe a little longer than 30 minutes is good, like an hour. I would say probably an hour to 2 hours. Any longer than an hour to 2 hours on certain types of raid trains, and you're just gonna lose people. We just started at the top of the mat. No, but it went so well. And I'm super glad that I was able to hop onto it because, thank you, Miro. I originally had completely missed the signups. I was like, no, life is already so busy these couple of months. I was really bummed. And when I found out that the signups had already happened and I had missed every single slot that I would be able to do, I was like, well, that's okay. I'll still hang out and I'll meet people and we'll feed into it if we can with raids and it'll be great. And I was like, you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. You can't participate in absolutely everything. And then someone, unfortunately, had a situation and they couldn't stream. And I just happened to be in the server, Imperial, when I saw and saw in real time the message exchanges happening. I was like, I can do that slot. I can totally pick up that slot. I wanted to do this, but I didn't have a chance to sign up. So let's do it. Imperial, do you want to pick my pair I wear? And then if you'd like to, you get a sticky for my desk. I'll pick one for you if you've got to go. I totally understand, but it was kismet. And I'm really happy it worked out the way that it did because you all are amazing. And everyone we met through the train was so great. And it's just awesome that they are taking notice of this area of the platform and they're trying to show us that we are appreciated and seen. I don't have any Christmas ones because I'm a little bit more of a Halloween person. You know what I have though that could work? I have two that could work for that. Buffalo plaid or 8-bit hearts, I think could work. Mint sparkle maybe. Could be like icicles and snowflakes. I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. I like Christmas too. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I have the 8-bit hearts, and I know Imperial knows pair I wear. And I have the buffalo plaid. I know. And that's one reason why I understand why people will long for the days of yore when it was all just under one, umbrella category, because it felt like there was more of that attention being. Oh, do you have the buffalo plaid too? I love it. Walmart had snowflake shaped pasta. You totally bought some. It's okay. It's all right to indulge ourselves in that stuff. Yeah, we can do sticky notes. Do you want the buffalo plaid? Should we do buffalo plaid, Imperial? Thank you so much. And when I first started streaming and I found creative, Imperial was like on my list of just people I could absolutely fangirl. And I've like had the chance to meet in person now. And it's just, I don't know, at the risk of sounding completely cheesy, paved the way for the rest of us when it comes to being able to do any kind of content we want, really. But among other people, including our friend Cool Tony, who's also a club founder, provided such an awesome example of not only can you like do lots of different types of things and can you share your love of art and creativity on your streams and be successful at it here, whatever that means for you, but also use it for other, for like charity fundraising and other things that are about the greater good, which is awesome. Just glad we have the support back. The past is great, but the future is shining bright. Exactly. And I understand why people miss that it felt like everybody, regardless of what kind of creativity you were practicing on stream, was part of one big community. And now we are kind of getting that back, which is great. And if you're not already in the Artists and Makers Club and you stream art making, anything creative like wood burning, perler beads, Lego building, don't come at me, Lego builders, brick builders. We have many of you in there. Steak, you got it. There's tons and tons of different types of stuff. And no, you do not have to be like a freehand crocheter who's never looked at a pattern in their lives. Diamond art, come join us. You are valid. We want you to be part of the club. It's not an elitist thing. It's not about your metrics or anything of that ilk. Just build you just built a Lego Logitech G mouse after you sewed for, that's awesome. This is true, Dark Sun. We do need to have affiliate be 18 and over, and you do have to have some sort of evidence. It doesn't even have to be VODs, but there need to be clips or something that shows that you've been streaming in the category. Because I know there's been some people who've run into that issue where they didn't have readily available video evidence of streaming in the category. I think, you can see what categories people are streaming in through certain tools. But make sure there's some clips or some highlights or something so that when Twitch staff goes in to verify, we just want to make sure that the Twitch staff really wants to make sure. Thank you. I was just going to ask for that. So thank you. Thank you for shouting out our new friend. We have a raid video I'm going to do, and then I'm going to get the steak sticky out, and then Imperial, if you need to get running, I understand completely. It's a busy time of year for a lot of people, especially those that have families, with like kiddos and extended family and trying to get ready for gatherings and making sure all your stuff is done if you celebrate Christmas. So please enjoy this video, new friends. If you haven't followed already, you should watch this before you do, because as awesome as Twitch is and how they're really working hard to make sure that we all are seen. I've asked them. They have a very strict policy regarding follows. There's no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. So you should watch this video before you make your final decision if you aren't foolish like Dark Sun. I mean, you've been fart zoned, so you kind of already know what's going to happen around here. But this is a little bit further evidence of the joyful chaos that we get up to in here. So please watch, enjoy. My friend Rue put this together lovingly. So I'll see you on the other side of it, okay?
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Further evidence as to why you should run far, far away as fast as possible. Or maybe that convinces you to hit the heart button. I don't know. We are very close to our goal of 9595 followers. Get it? Yes, I have seen that. I have been sent that video probably a good dozen times, FemGuardian. Anytime there's a video that goes somewhat viral that has to, like the donkey with the big red rubber chicken, or maybe it's not the red one, but the donkey, so many people have sent me the video of the donkey, is awesome. Or there's somebody's Christmas lights display that I've gotten like a bunch of times recently that has like the chicken video. Yeah, if you'd have told me that chickens would take over my channel, I would never have guessed. By the way, I found the thing with a bunch of the veggies. It doesn't have the bread in it. So we do have garlic stickies back, mods. I don't know if I told you that already. I put it back into the command. But yeah, we do a lot of crochet. I actually, Imperial, I threaded my, I completely forgot how to wind a bobbin. I threaded my Janome, so I'm gonna get a Japanese knot bag with St. Jude fabric sewn here real quick, pretty quick on the stream sometime soon. TM. Yeah, I have a Janome 5000 HD 5000, Janome HD 5000 that was very generously purchased for me by this beautiful community. And it's a great machine. You know what I love is all the little compartments in the top of it for all the different little feet and everything. Your kiddo decided... Oh, well, Kionis, you know, that's always a risk that we run when we have our kiddos visiting our streams. And it's something that I myself have, unfortunately, you know, had to do the same, even for fear of it being possible. And generally speaking, over the my kids have learned, like, my 15-year-old almost 15-year-old, still tries to give me a heart attack on a regular basis, standing on the stairs to my office in his undies. And I'm like, I know that you don't like wearing clothes inside the house. Please just don't come down the stairs at all. Just because it's for your safety too, bro. I know that you're getting older and everything. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, I mean, I think that as long as you're in good faith, like deleting VODs immediately and stuff, hopefully you shouldn't have any negative consequences. I know it is relatable. There's the thing in my video. I'm sure that's what brought this up, of me being like, no, you have no clothes on. I had to go chase my child down in the front yard, like not just on stream, but for the whole neighborhood in practically downtown Portland, Oregon. On the corner of like one very busy street and one that's like a greenway. So like a very busy car traffic street and a greenway where people are riding their bikes and they're on their roller skates and all that stuff in the middle of the summer when everyone's outside all the time. So it happens. They're children. It's innocent. And, you know, as long as you're, I think, you know, doing everything you can to keep that from happening or any video evidence of it. I mean, but the problem is there's people who are real handy with ways to snag that stuff. We have ads that we can't stop in about 2 minutes. So if you're here with Imperial, thank you. If you don't have Turbo, I totally understand. Get up and take a break. Thank you so much, Imperial. Thank you. Thank you for the support and the love and for all of the awesome stuff that you have been doing to try to make the most out of this amazing opportunity that we have with the club. It really is amazing that they have even considered doing something like this. And I know you'll agree, the folks that we are working with in the server through the creator clubs are so incredible. Like, Nilo came in here with a bunch of the ambassadors when Twitch donated to our Starlight. Wish you luck watching Midsommar. I don't know if I know what that's. Do I want to know what that's about? If I'm wishing you luck watching it. I know it's all good. I figured, you know, I was like, Science, who I'm really great friends with, came in with that was so fun. But Nilo was there, and I was just like, he was so sweet, and everyone was so nice. I was just like, you know what? I guess this platform ain't so bad after all. I'm honestly, I really hope there's so many people who would be great as ambassadors. That thing right there, that one thing right there is, to me, like, would be the number one thing I would want to do. I would love to be part of stuff like that. Like, that would be so much fun. It would, honestly, I've applied. I updated my application. I'm not afraid to put that out there into the universe. But it's okay if I don't get picked and I get to be excited for other people until maybe one day it might happen, and that would be so awesome. Oh, we did. But I see what you're saying. We did do it. We actually did. We turned around and Squatched, who's here in the chat. We're doing this now every month, we're taking 5% of stream revenue, and I go and I donate, and they, like a bunch of sweethearts. I am so proud of our community because I did not ask, I did not request, I did not say anything. We went in there, Squatched was hanging out, playing games, streaming for St. Jude, and I donated, and we ended up, Squatch started at $32 for St. Jude, which is awesome, and we ended at like over $600 for Squatch's campaign, and I was just blown away by everyone jumping on the bandwagon. I didn't even suggest it. It was their idea. You guys are so awesome. And it was fantastic. And now we're buds. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I would love to. And the application is out there. And when they think that it's time, I'm ready. I love what we're able to do here. There's like yelling going on upstairs and dogs barking. I'm going to go see what my husband needs help with. I'll be right back.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. You have no clothes on. No.
Did you make it?
I'm never coming out.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead. feel bad from all the squad.
It was neighbor children who were at the door caroling and asking for food. And I know the children in question, and it was funny. It was very adorable. And I handed a package of saltines to Finnegan and said, here, give them this. I was like, this is, I mean, kids love carbs, right? Because, Kionis, if you knew this, one of the children in particular, you would understand that it's been kind of this whole, battle of like, sort of mildly trolling each other for many years now. I refer to this child as Firecracker. And Firecracker lives 4 blocks away, Kionis. Firecracker could go home and have whatever she wants to eat. She's just... Mostly they're coming to harass my middle child. Gently and with love. I don't think that it's malicious. They've had their moments in the past, but they're mostly friendly with one another. So this is a St. Jude logo blanket that Becca_MTBC successfully won in the auction that we did for Team Quirky Cluckers back in October. I was thinking about trying to work on this blanket for my husband that I haven't worked on in forever, but I'm gonna have to get like a bunch of yarn out and like get bobbins because it will require a bunch of bobbins. This one I'm able to do with just 3 cakes of yarn attached to it, and it's pretty easy to keep them from getting tangled because it's just the white logo in the center of the red blanket. I'd love to try to finish that for him. He's a comic book. We own a comic book store, and he asked me forever ago if I could do a blanket of the Punisher logo. He's all into, you know, he likes DC Comics too. He's mostly a Marvel guy, though, I feel like. And he also is a big Star Wars nerd and Lord of the Rings. You know, he's just a nerd. And we have a comic book, trading card, and TTRPG shop. In St. Helens, Oregon, called Pantheon Comics and Games. And we just celebrated our third anniversary. Cheese is quite a commitment. Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't want to like not give them anything, but I didn't also want to encourage them to be back on my porch in like 20 minutes. It's raining outside and cold. I was like, you're not wearing proper, such a mom. I'm like, you're wearing like sweatshirts. You need to go home where it's dry. I don't remember the name of the other child, but it's weird. Our house is on a street that's not very like easily accessible for like walking and stuff. There's no side. We live in a rural area. There's not sidewalks everywhere. We were wondering why your home office was so cold. Apparently the upper window slipped and was letting a breeze in. It has been fixed. Yeah, that'll happen. Spookerific, I can always tell when one of my children has not properly closed the sliding glass doors. Oh, I did an extra double crochet on that one. Oh, do you know what's something that I forgot to do? And I mean, it's fine. We haven't had any yet today, so we can start this goal fresh. I put that stuff all away while we were doing Create-a-thon for St. Jude. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see. Oh, it just reset everything. Okay. Here, let's do something fun. Let's do something different. Oh, there's that too. My God. All right, here. That goal, let's give away one of these. And there's a bunch of different colors. And it's, you know, it's a one size fits all. If your head is unusually large, it might be a bit of a tight fit. I will say, you know, I've only just been wearing it today, so it could stretch a bit, but it's fairly snug on me. But I mean, that's the idea with this type of beanie. We're not giving one away right now. That's the next giveaway goal. And I need to go in here and hide this and unhide the onesie wheel. Okay, ready? Go. Evie. Do we still owe those? See, that's what I was talking about when I said, what housekeeping do I need to get caught up with? I think we do still owe. How many, though? Is it still like 11? And if you didn't hear me say this earlier, I have not sent those out yet, but I will be doing that over this holiday break. I'll hopefully get caught up on all of this stuff. We're doing a very short, very light, easygoing, simple, chill Toys for Tots. 7 are left. Okay. If you've already received one of these recently through our hitting goals for Starlight, we would ask you to refrain. We do have a spreadsheet, so we know that sometimes people end up entering on accident, that it's not intentional, but we want to make sure as many people have a chance to win a Steam game code, a random Steam game code as possible. All right, you have 5 minutes. ! Gimme in the chat to win a random Steam game code, which you'll fill out a form. Thank you, Fem Guardian. Thanks for the follow. If you've already won a code this go round, Kionis, I think you've already won, because I haven't sent you yours yet. Haven't you already won one? That wasn't from a previous campaign, right? So you have to yeet yourself, I believe. Or you can yeet yourself. So you can say unjoin, ! Nah. N-A-H. It's all good. Type ! Nah, and it will just take you out. Three and a half minutes remain. Approximately. Well, more like 4. So if you've already won a Steam game code from our fundraising for Starlight, we would ask that you refrain from entering, please and thank you. We just want to make sure as many people have a chance to get a code. I'm a Humble partner, and I've been signed up for Humble Choice, which is like you get like game codes every month just automatically, and some of them are quite good. Some of them are, you know, $60, $70 games. A portion of it goes to support charity, and if you're subscribed to it for multiple months, you get an additional discount on purchasing other stuff directly through their site. Lurk to exercise, have a blast, and stay safe. I mean, you know, I don't know. You could have some kind of dumbbell incident, or I don't know if you have like a treadmill or an exercise machine or bike or something. Kristen. Yeah, do you have somebody to spot you? Are you how much do you even lift, Cranston? I had a gym teacher trying to get me to they were like, you need to try out for, it was like, I don't know, maybe wrestling or something. I was like, so what? I'm sorry. What? £26 dumbbells, rowing machine, exercise bike. Good for you, Cranston. I need to start doing stuff like that. I'm really bad. I've become very sedentary now that I no longer wait tables. I used to have to walk to my bus stop, walk from the stop to the restaurant, walk around the restaurant all night, walk from the restaurant to the bus stop, walk to the school, walk back from the school. Where we live now is not very walkable, but I could still be getting exercise at home. I walk the dogs, but not consistently enough. I make the boys do it a lot of the time. You've been wanting to join a gym? 1 minute left on the giveaway. 1 minute left. Me as a wrestler with luchadores. Yeah. I'd have an incident like the poor person or the screen fall off their Peloton. Oh no. My husband showed me this video of people pranking Peloton instructors with like naughty names. It's pretty funny because some of them figure it out, and then they actually, a lot of them had like a good sense of humor about it, and were like, you got me. Oh boy. Yeah, physical therapy though, you know, I mean, it is difficult, sometimes very painful, but it works wonders for some people, and I'm sorry to hear that there's a cost barrier for you. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Johan! So Johan, type !win in the chat to show us that you're here and listening. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna let's draw another 2. Don't go anywhere if you didn't win just now and your name isn't. Johan, you can just flit off into the sunset if you want. Raven! PT is 40 a session, 2 sessions a week for 6 weeks, and is just way out of budget. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Again, I wonder if there's any financial aid, you know, type situations available in your area. That's just not right. Shouldn't have to be like, nope, I can't do it because of the cost. One more time. You said we have 7 to give away, Miro? Yay! Fem Guardian! You win! Type !win. All right. Fill out that form for me, and it helps me know what way you want the code delivered, etc. And like I said, I'm a bit behind on some of that stuff, but I will send those out soon. TM, thank you for your patience. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love for all the charities we work with this holiday season. We had kind of a lot of campaigns, almost overlapping even. And you guys did so much to help us help others. So thank you for that. These rows are only going to get longer until we get to... I have to zoom. What is that? How do you zoom by going... Hold down control while using mouse scroll wheel. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Ha ha ha! Row 140, and we're on row 93. About to finish row 93, and then we'll turn and we'll do row 94. Another thing I thought about trying to bust out in a fat hurry here is a certain young lady who lives in my house had asked for a Pikachu beanie for Christmas. Maybe I wasn't clear. I was setting a sub point goal, Miro. I was setting a sub point goal for, we'll give away a beanie when we hit it. I don't think I didn't, maybe I didn't explain that well enough. Thank you for filling out the form. If you don't fill out the form, I won't be sending you a code. It's not me trying to like get your info or anything. I'll never use your info for anything other than contacting you if I need to about your prize, sending you your stuff. It's just a way for me to show if anyone ever asked, like, hey, how come you're claiming all this stuff as promotional expenses? Well, onesie reminder. I need to go put the Eevee onesie on. Thank you. You're like, well, there's probably something I need to remind her about. Also, Miro, I know it's late for you. I know you're on vacation, but I also don't want you to feel like you have to be here, friend. This is your free time. It's your vacay. I'm not kicking you out either, obviously. What's happening here? If you're tired, we're okay. Famous last words, right? Oh, it's very quiet. Mira, if you need to, go ahead. But I don't want you to be like worried about that. Okay. I'm just making sure you know. There would never be any hard feelings. I don't know what I'm going to do about dinner tonight. I made curry chicken last night. It was so good. Everybody ate every last bite of it. Gone. And I like really did the whole thing. Like I chopped up actual onions and garlic and shallots and like I ground the spices with a mortar and pestle and I got all fancy. And like used like chicken bouillon and like cooked everything down and blended it all in and put like, you know, some tomato sauce in there with it and a bunch of carrots and you know, cooked the chicken thighs, seared the chicken thighs, and then you know, after the sauce was basically finished, like put the chicken back in, and then at the end when everything was ready and it was all cooked all the way through, I put in a little bit of heavy cream. It was super good. I made some Israeli couscous, or it's also called pearled couscous. And steamed up some broccoli. And everybody just absolutely just decimated it. It was like a whole 3-pound package of chicken thighs, all gone. It's hard because Hubs can't have, like, you know, it's that kind of thing is so good with like rice or pasta, like a naan or some kind of a carb for a side. But the broccoli actually does pretty well to like soak up a bunch of the sauce with all the little, you know, like soaks into the whole little broccoli floret. So we've found some things that can kind of be substituted for carbs in a situation like that. How you doing, RC? Hello, Dreaming Truth. Welcome in. I hope you're both having a good Sunday. Kionis, the eldest, wouldn't touch that broccoli with a 10-foot pole. We have our struggles with food with the eldest. Littlest also can have some things that she's sort of picky about, and none of them love a lot of heat in their food. Ramona will really complain if something is spicy, but I think she'll get over that eventually. She didn't complain about the curry, and I had put chili flake in it. I was kind of surprised. She didn't eat all of it, but she did eat some, and there wasn't any like excessive protesting about the spice level. And it did have a kick. I mean, it also had all the other spices, not, you know, necessarily like hot spice. I used cumin seed, coriander seed, whole cloves, freshly ground nutmeg, which is not that hard. Get yourself a microplaner and get the whole nutmeg, whatever they're called, and just try it. Please, just once in your life. You might never go back. I mean, I will buy the pre-ground stuff in a pinch. No pun intended. But if you can get the whole nutmeg berries, I think they're called berries. Freshly ground nutmeg, any freshly ground spices, there's no comparison. The flavor is so much better. It's just, you know, it's how it is. I understand how convenient.
To the Fart Zone.
The pre-ground ones are. Hi, Donna. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Donna, how are you doing? How was your stream?
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Yeah, get welcome to the Fart Zone. Fart Zone up chat.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
How's it going? Hi, Uncle Jimbo.
Welcome.
Hi, Mrs. Fuzzy Motto. How are you?
Welcome.
How was the stream?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
What were you up to?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
What you doing? Or have a cookie. We haven't baked our Santa cookies yet. We have to do that. My daughter and I, we have to do that. Have a snickerdoodle. I do love snickerdoodles. 2 blocks. Minecraft Bedrock. And then what? Donna is an avid charity supporter, gamer, friend to many other people that we know and love, avid supporter of a lot of other people on this platform, and also contributed to the auction that I'm making this blanket. Made 2 contributions, 2 beautiful contributions. Getting ready for a big dragon fight on Christmas Eve in this world. Cool. Have you ever done crowd control with Minecraft? To be going live on Christmas Eve at 7 p.m. Pacific to kill a lot of dragons. All right, well, there you go, chat. If you're looking for somewhere to be on Christmas Eve, that sounds like it would be very entertaining. That's awesome. And thank you for going live on a holiday evening, honestly, Donna, because I know that for some folks, having even a virtual place to hang out really helps a lot. This time of year can be really tough for a lot of people. It's really awesome when folks, decide they're going to try to help alleviate that with, a live stream for folks to be able to hang out and enjoy each other's company. It's really amazing. Where would you like a sticky for my desk, Donna? We do these for sub gifters. You're in good company today. Imperial rated us earlier. If you want a sticky for my desk, let me know which one you want. There's also stickers on my desk, but that's because I was taking some inventory of all the stickers I have. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. This is the, this will be going out in the mail for people who pledge during the month of December. You want a steak sticky? I'm going to be out of steak stickies soon too. These I actually ordered from a separate company because Sticker App doesn't do magnets. These are magnets. So this is kind of also like a little upgrade from the stickers for everybody who's in the $10 Plucky Pullets or above on Patreon. So if you're in the paid pledges tiers on the Poltreon, aka Patreon, this will be your reward for the month of December. I just wanted to do something a little extra special this month for everybody because I appreciate your support so much. That's okay, Donna. That's okay. What about your C's candy link? You want to share that? Anything you want. A charity link. Anything. Fourth wall store. Whatever you want. Anything. More than one of those things. Totally fine. You're a sub. You can post the links whenever you want. Yeah, whatever you like. We love to support you.
Zone.
Anti-Trashy with another raid. That's double rainbow. What does it mean?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Anti-Trashy readers, welcome in. We just got a read from Keyboard 60, aka Donna. So all of you that are coming in, we need to make sure we all are following Anti-Trashy, right? Charity teammate, amazing friend of the channel. Just like Donna, does a lot for charity, games, crafts, all kinds of cool stuff. Hi, Valenian, how are you? Why does Twitch Mobile do this to you? Do what to you? Thank you so much for the follow, Mrs. Fuzzy Mato. Or Mato. Fuzzy Mato, Fuzzy Mato. If your tomato is fuzzy, you should probably go ahead and throw it in the compost. I'm so sorry. Anti-Trashy, thank you for rating. I appreciate you. Both you and Donna get to pick a sticky note. You could have picked anywhere to take your viewers. Both of you could have picked anywhere. Tons of channels live on the platform. I'm sure you had literally maybe even 100,000 other choices you could have made. No worries. Anti-Trashy, big love to you. I'm excited to get back to our crochet lessons when things are a little bit less hectic after the holiday season. Thank you for being a rambunctious rooster on Patreon and also supporting here on Twitch. And then on top of that, bringing your beautiful community. This is for Donna. Fishy. Oh, cool. You had time to tell me Fishy. Great. It would have been fine. We would have picked something for you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. You're so awesome. Seriously, please make sure you're following Donna and Anti-Trashy. They both do so much. No! Don't you apologize. Hey, life is busy. We will figure it out. We can do a longer lesson to get caught up. Whatever works for you. I'm just so thankful for your support, and I love helping people learn to crochet. You're getting bonked and everything, Anti-Trashy. Thank you so much. If your tomato is fuzzy, you could throw it at Auntie Trashy because Auntie Trashy is an adorable little trash panda. Is a VTuber. They are an adorable little trash panda. It's amazing. It's okay. They wash their hands, you know. It's so cute to watch raccoons washing their hands. They look a little too real. I know they do. It looks like real food on the desk. Isn't that funny? Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in, friends, if you haven't been here before. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We do a lot of crafts and some gaming, and I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on Twitch, the creator club that's focused on people who broadcast, not exclusively broadcast, but if you broadcast art, making, anything like that on a regular basis, please consider applying to the club if you have not yet. As long as there is evidence of past broadcasts in
to the fart zone.
Another raid. That's 3 raids in the last 7 minutes.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Anxiety tonight. Welcome in. Anxiety raid? Oh, no. Spoons raid. Oh, you bring spoons, though. Okay, so it's going to be okay, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Triple raid. What? That is the boldest link you have. I appreciate all of these raids. That's amazing. Look at all these first-time chats. Hi, Peekaboo Draws. How are you? Candy, welcome in. Anxiety tonight. Thank you for the follow. Are you sure about that after you just got fart zoned? Cersei 28, welcome in. Is that how I say that? I should know how to say that. It's an Irish name. My ancestors are very embarrassed right now. No, don't apologize. How dare you? Or is it? It's different than that, isn't it? Is it Cersei? Help me. Help me! I'm stuck in the fart zone. The sign is actually not up behind me right now because I'm in the midst of like kind of reorganizing and this whole space is gonna change. And actually, you know, we'll talk more about that. I do have a typical, but it's not on the screen because I didn't have time to get it back up there after our charity stuff, and that's okay. There's plenty of time for that. Thank you so much. Keyboard60, aka Donna. We refer to Keyboard60 as Donna. So if you hear me saying Donna, that's who I'm talking about. Auntie Trashy, and then Anxiety Tonight, all of you bringing your viewers over here. Those of you who just got here, who've never been here before, it's very important that you watch this raid video before you make a final decision about whether or not you want to follow this channel. There are no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. Sir Johan, do not interrupt the raid video speech with your bits. Thank you. Saoirse. I should have known that. No, Saoirse, what are you doing? Okay, listen, you have to watch the video first. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Please watch this video before you follow. There's no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions whatsoever on Twitch follows. I tried to talk to them. They will not budge. It's Twitch official policy. Please consider your choice carefully. And yes, there will be a test. I have no idea when.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
This isn't even the half of it. I actually got most of it out of here. Thank you. Now you may follow. I won't yell at you. Anxiety Tonight, I followed you back. And incidentally, Anxiety Tonight, everybody, thank you so much. Haley's comment, thank you. Anxiety Tonight is a scant 14 followers away from 900. I look at these things, okay? We relentlessly support our friends here. Get supported, nerd. At least when I pop up your card, it says 886. I think it should be maybe one more than that from me following. Let me take a look at your page. 889, 11 followers away from 900, everybody. 11 followers away from 900. So please make sure you follow Anxiety Tonight. What were you up to on your stream? I know how to breathe. What were you up to on your stream? Please tell us. And Miro asked you in the chat if you have a link tree or something like that. Oh, you do not have a link tree or like a single link that you would love to, like, do you post on Twitter, Instagram? Hi, Mike. Anything like that, anywhere like that, that you have a Blue Sky or anything like that associated with your content creation that you'd like to share. We would love, or if you're fundraising for charity, or even if it's just, hey, I have a fun event coming up. You played a spooky taxidermy game, one of those anomaly hunting ones. Get supported nerd gives you Eleanor from Good Place vibes. I'm not sure what that is. What is that? Oh, look at that, would ya? That, let me tell you, you can't hide from Miro. Can't do it. Anxiety Tonight's socials are in the pinned post at the top of chat. We also have, from Keywork60, a C's candy link that Donna was sharing. Purchases benefit Starlight, if I'm not mistaken. Auntie Trashy has does Auntie Trashy have a link tree? Definitely, yeah. You tried Anxiety Tonight. You were like, oh yeah, I don't have anything like that. Nonsense, poopy pants. Look at this. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, jury duty, pink slip, blackmail, jury duty, TikTok. Well, we appreciate you. You could have picked any number of people. Now, the one thing you do need to do for us is pick a sticky note for us, okay, for my desk. All right, this is to thank you for bringing your fine community over here. Hello, Amethyst Dragon Magic. How are you? Thank you so much. Like I said, you could have picked any number of people. Now, was this a suggestion from somebody? Anxiety Tonight? If that question makes you anxious, it's okay. You do not have to point fingers at someone, but I do love to thank people if we were a raid suggestion. I do. Name, address, social security number. Oh no. Yeah, don't give that information out to strangers. We don't give our info to strangers on the internet. We don't give our info to strangers on the internet. We don't give our info to strangers on the internet, especially when we're under 18. Thank you to Art and Just for that lovely little ditty. I am crocheting a 19,600 square corner to corner crochet blanket. That's right. It is a pretty big project. That's a bop. Yeah, it's important that people understand. It's not about, you know, trying to punish you for being a certain age. It's about trying to keep people safe. Not directly in my own community, but not very far away, there have been some incidents involving people's abuse of their position with regard to minors, people under the age of 18, and it is so heartbreaking. And unfortunately, it's something that some people will be very crafty about. So I try to spread some awareness with, folks on Twitch, and I'm not super secretive about my own children. They do show up on my streams sometimes, but I always tell them like, hey, let's not talk about like where you go to school. Please don't mention any of your friends' names. I always let people know if their children are coming to my house and I have something planned to stream. I either don't stream or I obtain permission from them to say like, hey, your kid doesn't need to come downstairs but I do this for a living. I let them know. I make sure they're informed so they don't feel caught unaware and then end up feeling like, something was going on that they weren't aware of and they didn't have a say in the matter. It's really important. What if you give strangers who ask for your information their own information? Don't do that. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. That's freaky. Safety's paramount. Yes. So anxiety tonight. Do you mostly game? And peekaboo draws you did. You're the culprit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love it. That's very kind of you, peekaboo draws. I very much appreciate that. That's a word of mouth recommendation. So thank you, peekaboo. Thank you. We do have an ad that we cannot snooze coming in 3 minutes, just so everybody is aware. We do 3 minutes of ads once an hour to turn off. No worries, Spookerific. Not a problem. Thank you for lurking. That's very helpful. I've been streaming for 6 years. I have 3 children. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and we own and operate a TCG, TTRPG, and comic book shop in St. Helens, Oregon, called Pantheon Comics and Games. My husband actually happens to have the weekend off this weekend. We will be open, but not on Christmas Day, because, we want to help people out who need to be able to do their last minute shopping. But we are closed on Christmas. Thank goodness we get to make that decision. Running, 2 small businesses essentially. And I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even call the business my husband is running all that small. It is a small business because it's the only one. We're not a chain or anything like that. You have 3 dogs, 3 cats and 2 dogs. Oh, that's awesome. I love animals, but I'm like, no more animals right now because we have a lot going on. Mostly chat, mental health, peer support, and some light crafting. Oh, like what? Like what kind of light crafting? We mostly crochet, so that's what I'm doing right now. I also, I do also knit, and lately I've been doing a little more knitting again because I do enjoy it. I like knitting. This is a mitten. I just fell in love with this really easy pattern called The World's Simplest Mittens by Tin Can Knits. And I'm using brushed stainless steel Chalgu double points because I'm crazy, and I also refuse to learn how to do magic loop. Diamond painting and latch hooking. That's really cool. Did you pick a sticky for the desk? It's okay if you're like, I can't decide. We can decide for you. Yeah, you should apply to the Creator Club, if the Artists and Makers Creator Club, if you haven't yet. And I bet you know Cartoon Therapy too, don't you? Hi, Tess. Welcome in. I love the streams where people are doing some kind of creative activity, and they also open up the chat to discuss, mental health stuff and make sure that it's not, something feel completely taboo for people to bring up. There's still rules in these chats, and we always try to make sure we're abiding to them, by them to the best of our ability. But I love Vince's channel, so it sounds like you're of a similar ilk. Your friend got inspired by... Really? That's awesome. By my streams, and is now doing diamond painting streams. She wants better lighting, so she got a ring light, but you don't know if there's anything better. It depends on the space you're in. That does have, and where your camera's located in relation to your work, and it can be a challenge to light things properly. I have a regular key light here, a mini pointed down at my work area, another mini pointed at the background, and then I also have a dome light, like a globe, just a regular light fixture in the ceiling. and I still get shadows. So without a full professional studio lighting setup, it can just have some challenges, but you just do the best you can with what you've got. I think a ring light should probably help a lot. Please check it out, Anxiety Tonight. We are recruiting hard for the Artists and Makers Club. I just love I love this platform, and I love that they've introduced this program, and I get to be a founder in the club with like Imperial, who rated us earlier, Quiltoni, Julie 22, who's an awesome artist who does a really creative show that like has a super cool VTuber, like PNG tuber type model that she created herself. With like a bunch of people. Pick Stitch, my dear friend Pick Stitch, who does cross stitch and Lego brickheads designs. He designs custom Lego brickheads for the community, and just for fun, that he designs that he comes up with, and he crochets and does all kinds of cool stuff. A lot of pixel art and video game inspired stuff. All of his patterns and everything are free. It's a very fun community of people. So I'm happy that Twitch is giving us the tools to help invite more people to be part of it and to support each other better. We were able to jump onto the Artists and Makers Holiday Raid train at the last moment. It's unfortunate that somebody had a pet emergency and they couldn't stream. Please check out our friend Stereo Bass, who was slated to be on the raid train and ended up having to cancel, and I was able to fill in. I'm just glad I could help. It was fun to participate. We do a lot of charity stuff, so this community has raised $133,000, over $133,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. Thank you so much, friends. Thanks for shouting out Stereo Bass. It's such a hard thing when you are excited for an event like that and you end up not being able to participate in it. Yeah, fill out the application. Honestly, if you have streamed in, Makers and Crafting, if you have like VODs, clips, or highlights up that show you doing crafting on stream, you shouldn't have any trouble getting accepted. If you do have any kind of trouble getting accepted, reach out to me and I'll see what I can do. With one person, they did reach out to me and I said, do you have VODs up of you crafting? And they said, no, actually, I don't. Not right now. And I said, well, you need to turn your VODs on or make a highlight or clip some things. It's tough if people don't have, they are trying to vet new members and make sure that people actually are creating content in the category, which is a good thing because that makes it so that the group is actually effective for what it's supposed to be for. Thank you if you just got an ad break for staying through it. I do try to stop everything I'm doing, but we've had multiple breaks where I've walked away. That's fair and makes sense to you. Yeah, and there's 6 different clubs and you can apply to be in more than one. So what I think is cool is they're clearly looking to help people be more successful when they're streaming something other than just video game. Yeah. I have all these different choices. Fish, some of them aren't meat. We have a bell pepper, we got bacon, we got ham, we've got broccoli, we've got cabbage, we've got squid, we've got salmon. We have just 2 steak sticky notes left. I found the other package of them. I have garlic back again. Spam. You want bacon and cheese. Say cheese. Bacon it is. Bacon's pretty tasty. Is that everybody who's raided? We got a lot of raids today. Like kind of, the last 3 were like practically back to back to back. It's like 25, 22, and 18 minutes ago. Wild. Thank you. Oh, is the cheese sticky note not on there? I can fix that really quick. Oh, look at you. Thank you so much. I forget that you can do that in chat. So I have the yarn sitting here on the desk, but I'm holding this project over the desk with how big the blanket is already getting. And here I can show you. Is kind of a production. So I'm just opting instead to just sit with just the one camera pointing at me. Yeah, and I was able to just make this chart myself on Stitch Fiddle, and I'm excited to see it start to take shape more with the logo now. So for quite a while we were just crocheting in one color, and now we have the logo starting in the white. We just participated in a St. Jude campaign with our friend Quill Tony and a bunch of other awesome people, which ended with a jelly roll quilt race. Who won the race? I wasn't able to hang out. I was really trying to, like, you know, give some undivided attention. I really wasn't on Twitch much yesterday. Hubs asked if we could play a board game. I was kind of crabby about it because I didn't like being it. It's called Betrayal at the House on the Hill, if anyone knows it. And I would like to play it again with them because I think I'd have a better time the second time. I didn't like that I didn't understand what was going on the first time. And having to be like the traitor is what they're called. Felt very like overwhelming. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. You only know Quill Tony did not finish? Oh no, they kept her that distracted. Hi, Bellator. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm very excited. Today we announced that we are going to have front page promotion for a big party stream, big celebratory stream. Friday, January 31st is going to be second partnerversary / birthday stream. And we'll do some celebrating all week with like some giveaways and prizes and fun, and maybe have some goals and stuff. Hi, the Ether Nye. She only got to sew for like 35 minutes in a 3-hour stream. I'm not surprised. And I'm very excited for this. It's really awesome that they have chosen us for this again. I'm honestly kind of shocked because we had it not that long ago. But thank you to Twitch for the opportunity to show off our beautiful community and have some fun and enjoy ourselves together. I think I'm not. I need to look at my chart. I don't want to assume that I know what I'm supposed to do right here. I think I'm doing it right, but... Aha! I thought wrong. Let's see here. Are you ready? Are you ready, the Ethernai? I know you probably never 100% feel like you probably feel like you are never 100% ready, but I know this is your favorite holiday of the year, so I know it's a big deal for you. What percentage of the blanket? I just finished row 93, so we're at 22.3% approximately. 22.3%. Mini Mama won the race. Very cool. Awesome. It's a fun thing that Cool Tony's been doing for a while, and now it's part of the Create-a-thon, which is just one of the many ways yearly that Cool Tony and friends support St. Jude. Cool Tony does like a bunch of like races at Disney and stuff for like Starlight, and I think has done like walkathons / marathons and stuff for St. Jude as well. Tony puts herself up there on the chopping block for the kids, man. Make sure I did this right. There's nothing worse than like you get like a certain way into something and then you just realize that you biffed it. Yep, I did it. I did it correctly, thank goodness. I just, you know, it's hard because it's like upside down and backwards sometimes with how you have to go back and forth like this. The inflatable dino suit. Yeah, there might be an inflatable chicken suit in my house now. Maybe. And I did promise I would do an IRL stream wearing it. That's going to be interesting. People in my town probably think I'm completely nuts. No worries. Oh, Anxiety Tonight, thank you for hanging out this long. A lot of times when we raid, I have to run immediately. So thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Water Cameron, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I've made some progress. I haven't really touched it. I wasn't really working on it when we were doing Starlight. You know, I didn't want to confuse people. I suppose that it may not have been that confusing for folks, but, you know, we already have people who come in and go, oh, how much money have you raised for St. Jude when we're fundraising for Starlight, and like vice versa, since we work with both organizations and I think they're both wonderful. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any confusion and we're promoting like a specific charity. But then we were back onto, you know, St. Jude. But Create-a-thon is meant to focus on, you know, doing things inspired by patient artwork, since that's such a big part of what, you know, it's a big part of what they do there. Art therapy is available to the patients, and they give them art supplies to help keep them occupied and give them a creative outlet while they're stuck in the hospital. Not this year. Your tree fence isn't decorated. Presents aren't wrapped. You just finished presents this morning. You still have one on the needles, but it's for the oldest and she'll understand. You've also been so busy this past week. High anxiety because you've got a... Oh no. Because you've got a court date with a lady who wants the restraining order to be on that you put on her, but that's a story for like never. Okay, well, hey, but that's still very stressful, and especially on top of trying to take care of yourself and your baby while you're pregnant, trying to make sure you're taking care of your body and getting enough rest and nutrition and all that other stuff. I hope at least that you are feeling good and everything's good with baby. Monday for you. So you're from the future, I see. Picked up some crochet thread to give doilies another go. Yeah, I came across all this crochet thread from when I had this whole grand plan to make a throw for our bed when we moved into this house, and maybe even like try to make curtains and things like that. I frogged an entire like third of a huge tablecloth that I was trying to make. I figure if it's been 3 years and I haven't touched a project, the chances of me going back and finishing it at that point are fairly slim, and that I should maybe just release myself, especially if it's not a project intended for a person. It's been hard. You got a sinus infection this past week and it's cleared for the most part, but the boyo and the hubs came down with something and you think it's the... Oh, no. Oh, man. Big hugs, the Ether and I. Well, I hope that you're all able to, you know, be like well enough to enjoy family time and all that stuff on the holiday, and hopefully not be sick. That's really tough when an illness comes through during a holiday season like that. Yeah, it's hard. Gengar's in the living room now, and I think that might be where he'll stay. I might have to just start that whole project over. Sometimes it's a sign that you just need to start the project over, that you weren't really happy with it in the first place. Other times it's just a sign that that project was probably just not meant to be. And I know there's people who are like, oh my gosh, how could you frog a whole huge project like that? Because I am actually a process-oriented person, and I don't honestly care when it's something that's just for me as much about finishing things as people who are results-oriented, and there's nothing wrong with being either one of those things. But I just enjoy the act of doing it, and so for me, I love starting new projects, and I'll just start new projects all over the place, and I don't even know if I have an intention of finishing like a good 75% of them. I will say that streaming does keep me a little bit more honest on a lot of it. One of the things I'm trying to get my space rearranged for is to be able to paint. As it stands, it's very difficult. It's very cramped in here and very small and tight. And filming myself painting is difficult because I actually am thinking about how I could use that third camera. Oh, hijinks, you know, Cameron. But other than that, you're doing good. You're excited. You're officially in your 8th month. So yay to the hospital tour this past week and a 3rd trimester ultrasound. Baby has a widow button nose like your middle child. You're so ready for time to fly. Aww. I am just so happy for you. I'm very happy for you. You could even have a child that shares a birthday with one of my kids. In fact, there's a good chance it could be either one of them, honestly, because we have a 13th and a 17th. Although I think a 17th would mean you going over. And I don't wish that on anyone, not even a day. Oh, that's so sweet. Hijinks, thank you. You're awesome. Can we have a shout out for Hijinks, please? 17th would be almost a whole week over. Yeah, no. Your due date is Finn's birthday. I remember last time you told me again, I was like, oh, I can't believe I didn't remember that, considering it's one of my children's birthday. But I just, no matter what, I mean, it would be a bit early, but mine is the 29th of January, so it would be just a tiny bit early. It'd still be considered full term, though. That would be like 2 weeks early. Turns out that unborn babies and babies outside the womb do not read calendars. Dramatic wave. I was going to say, welcome back. I know you were here before and maybe just lurking this whole time. Well, it's really hard with our 12-year-old. He makes comments on a regular basis about not being as big or strong as other kids. And I'm like, honey, first of all, you have so much time. There's no telling what you're going to look like. You haven't even really started puberty yet. And besides, none of it is important, really. There's so many more things in life that are important. But it's hard. I think it can be really hard, especially for boys, even if you go out of your way to encourage them not to, obsess over things like physical prowess and whether or not that makes you worthy of attention or love or, valid or anything like that. Very hard. You used to remind your daughter and son regularly, because they were always on the smaller side, that everyone's body grows differently. Not only that, but there are some advantages to being smaller sometimes, and there's some disadvantages to being really tall or, having a body shape that falls outside of average, no matter what that is. So one of the 3D printer peeps makes a 3D printed gingerbread house every year. This year he made a whole factory and decided to make a musical light show. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. They stream on Twitch, RC, or was it on YouTube, or where did you watch it? We do like to support our 3D printing friends. Go ahead and tell us who it was. Now your youngest son, who was the smallest, loves to run around bragging that he's the tallest person in the family. Is it somebody that we already know? I don't know if I know that person. I feel like maybe they've been in here a time or two before. Okay. 5:30? How did it get to be 5:30? I'm going to wrap things up here. We don't really have any charity raid train or anything like that. We're about to end row 94. Your little bro is taller than you now and won't shut up about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like that name is familiar, but that could also be from hanging out in other channels too, It's hard sometimes to remember exactly where you've met someone before online. Okay, that's row 94 completed, which means we have completed 22.78% of this blanket. Woohoo! My wrist is also kind of yelling at me a little bit. Been doing a lot of crocheting and knitting recently. So here's what it's looking like. Many, many years ago, your uncle was able to change the oil in your international travel all without having to jack it up because of his size and how high it rode. There you go. Some people have a hard time building a computer because they have, fingers that are a little bit big to be fitting into all of those little spaces. There's all kinds of ways that, what we traditionally are supposed to think of as good, quote unquote, for size, not always the case. You have a 10-year gap, so you were taller than him for like 13 years, but now you're the shortest in the house. Oh my. It's kind of hard to show it to you, like, properly. And I don't even think it's in the right direction. Yeah, there. That's the beginning of the one side of it. Right there. Unrelated. Went to your relative's Christmas party and you did a dinner questions thing. One was, what's something you want to get back into, relearn? And your cousin said they wanted to get... Oh, I never did the EV onesie. We'll do it next time. Get back into knitting and crochet. Oh, that's awesome, RC. You name dropped me in pics. That's very kind. All right. I'm gonna go figure out what we're gonna do about dinner upstairs. Let's see here. Ooh, lots of good choices for people that we don't normally get a chance to raid. So I'm just going to take a second here to also talk while I'm looking and mention that the big news that we have is, thank you, Miro. We have been selected again for front page promotion for January 31st. Thank you, chat, for all your support. January 31st from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific is when our slot will happen, but we'll be live for 12 hours that day, so probably a little bit on either end. Maybe even try to start, like... What might be good is to start, like, as early as I can on Friday. And I can always break to go help my, husband get the kids up and stuff. So that's exciting, and that's going to be us celebrating my birthday and our second partnerversary, because my birthday is the 29th of January and partnerversary is February 2nd. I wasn't expecting them to pick us for it again so soon after we just had it in October, but it's really awesome. Maybe it just so happened that, that I picked a day and a time that was readily available. Not sure. They're not doing 24-hour front page promotion slots anymore through the Discord, through the partner Discord, which I actually think is honestly a good thing. For one thing, I'm hoping that this means more people have access to this feature. I am all for more people from the partner Discord getting an opportunity to show off their communities, to celebrate something special, to put on, a big, fun, collaborative show or something like that. I think the more the merrier. And it was cool that we had it for a whole day in October, but I'm glad they're doing it this way because hopefully they will be able to rotate more people through. And then we all have, opportunities to do things like fundraise for a charity we really love or whatever with a little, a little oomph in viewership. Here is someone who has supported us and our charity fundraising and done a ton of stuff for the Women's Guild. Let's read Coco Confession, who fundraises regularly for lupus. Game On to End Lupus is the big event that Coco organizes every year and does a ton of really good work for the Lupus Foundation. Also was part of the video that Twitch posted today for Together for Good. So come with us on the raid. Make sure that you drop a follow when we get there. I actually see Elbel over there, who's a really great, awesome streamer who also does a lot for Game On to End Lupus. Molly Berry, a bunch of other people who are Women's Guild members. Coco is no longer a guild leader, but was one of the two original guild leaders who did so much for all of us in the Twitch Women's Unity Guild and comes in here regularly to say hi and to encourage us and to support us. So please come with us on the raid. And enjoy yourself over there. It looks like Coco just got started about 45 minutes ago. All boss, deathless blood moon attempts. It is an 18 and over channel. Really great friend of the stream who could probably use some cheering up. And I hope if I don't see you guys again until after Christmas, I'll probably be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. And then 24th and 25th is when I might not be here. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Enjoy yourselves if you're celebrating. I hope you get to have some good quality time with your family members. And huge thanks to these people who help make me creating content full-time a reality, in addition to all the support we get here on Twitch. Patrons, oh, absolutely, Hijinks, thank you. Patrons and Fourth Wall members, thank you. Paid Patreon pledges and Fourth Wall members. It's so incredibly helpful. I'll see you guys over there. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super important and you're worth it. That goes triple for mods.